I'm gonna save this me. I'm not gonna close it, so I'm not gonna close it. I'll probably just work on it when we're back to grinding or something.
Woo.
And are we live? We're live!
You're damn right.
Smash the clock, blame bound by flame. Why does that name ring a bell?
Sounds familiar.
Joe's placing traps. Oh, and what's in the chat? Sounds like he's not been having a good time getting smoke free. Ew. I'll have to see what I can do next time I see him. We'll see what I can say, whatever works. Do. I feel like loud music, but it's a nice tune. There's something really homely about it.
Alright, we should be good. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 1. I'm Jet Kronos, joined with my co-host Shane.
And a very happy scene today. For reasons that we may or may not get into.
So last time we did this, we kept getting our asses kicked by goddamn,
The Sundere through hands.
yeah, Blackheart. But in that time period, I've gone out of my way to do a whole bunch of grinding. So if we check the thing, we are a good level 20s. And I've also added a couple of more characters
you see it on the bar.
to our crew.
Oh, you do have the other history ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a lot of fun? But they are straight ports from Rebirth 3, I want to say. Where the numbers are scaled down. It's not quite as Disgaea-like as in this game. Which is fine for now. But in post-game sit, you really start to feel it. Like, Uzumi is a great example because he goes from glass cannon to just glass.
Alright. Well, without any further ado, let us try again at defeating our Tsundere girlfriend. Also, they are now along the journey with us.
What's... As I said last stream, it's one of those things that probably should not be DLC. But it's so fun, just having them follow you. And also, to be fair on it being DLC, this was not part of the original Vita release. This came with... I want to say the PS5 version. Like, it got added years later. So, like, it's still not really something that should be DLC, but, like, in context, it's a fair enough kind of deal. Like, think of it like quality of life being added to like your favorite PS2 game.
Yeah.
Just stares at the Battlefront collection.
Stares at the fucking dot hack series.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Despite me taking a shot, I should also say the DLC is like $2. It's not pricey.
Yeah, most of the DLC is pretty cheap, but it's just because here's the thing for you: the Vita version had a whole bunch of DLC for the game. They took most of that met out when they made the Steam version. But they implemented all the damn items, weapons, and shit into the Coliseum that we will be probably tacking out soon.
And also some of the post-game dungeons.
Yeah, they did that to balance it so that the game wasn't just a fucking pay to win. We've seen this.
I did wonder if you were just gonna let the cutscene play out, given the stream.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste time with that.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Which you might want to use this time to build up your EXE.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, this thing's tanky enough that should be just like a byproduct. I imagine.
So yeah,
you got about a sixth of the bar filled already.
There is a thing that they do that is kind of mentioned, but you hit these enemies from the sides, you will do more damage.
This may hurt a bit. Who wants to take me on? Too slow. Leave it to me.
Trying to remember where that's called attention to.
It hurts. Leave it to me. Who wants to take me on?
Cause Final Fantasy Tactics has drilled that kind of thing into my head. Just kind of autopilot stuff like that.
Do you want your shot? I'll finish this. Taking this serious?
There we go, done.
Especially cause Tactics, if you are not a speedy boy, good luck hitting some enemies.
I got stronger. I feel stronger.
Also, it begins.
Do I look cooler now?
I would much rather it be everybody levels up to just like your active party members.
Mm-hmm.
But god damn, can that level up screen become long.
Thankfully, you can just go A, or X
Yeah.
through it.
I'll take care of you. Personally. Venom Festa. It's my turn.
All right, we're already doing good here.
Barely even got scratched.
Where's the patient?
This isn't over
Time
yet.
for your medicine. Who wants to take me on?
Didn't hurt.
Also, as you may notice, Frutia and Peasley look different.
Where's the patient?
Oh
There's a
yeah,
reason for that.
but we're not showing that off.
Hey!
Not yet, anyway.
This may hurt a bit.
Taking this serious? Didn't hurt.
It's my turn.
Like, if any of the CPUs get knocked out, I believe they will
Patient.
revert. But if they start if one of them starts a battle in CPU mode, they're all gonna start a battle in CPU mode.
I won't lose.
Which is really nice. Just for like that taste of power.
Mm.
Also, in case wondering, if they're gonna do it for story missions, it's also free.
My problem with Iffy's powers is they take up a shit ton of SP.
Yep.
Didn't hurt.
They're powerful,
Wait.
but ugh.
This isn't
Here
over
I
yet.
go. Leave it to me.
Was to continue the Skya jokes, he's kind of like the... Oh, hey, Spit.
Taking this
Heyo.
He's kind of like the skill enhancer. How like he's a valid tactic to just make skills really powerful.
Leave it to me.
Not bad.
I got you.
But like, in doing that, you're probably only gonna get one shot at them. At least until Disgaea becomes Disgaea.
Let's get that out quick. So, who wants to get beaten?
Hell yeah, been grinding, had to.
Out of
This
my
isn't
way.
over yet.
I'll finish this.
That didn't hurt.
Taking this serious?
Venom sensor.
That can't hurt.
Cause
This isn't over yet.
you.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
boy,
ban that.
viewers.
Hey, guess what,
Okay.
buddy? Here's a fucking instant button for you. Nuke that sucker to death.
I almost clicked the link.
Who wants to take me?
That would have been bad.
This isn't
Taking
over
this
yet.
serious?
Paralyzed.
I'm hearing you in double now. Oops.
Oh no.
I'm not done.
And with this, we have just about.
I'm not done.
Bye, Noir.
Be.
Join our party.
Become a waifu.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt badly.
Which, when I first played this on the PC version, Noir would consistently crash the game thanks to like a RAM issue.
What's going on?
There's apparently across all Vita games.
I
Imagine doing these fights without problem.
never experienced that. Maybe I played it when it was patched.
Maybe.
Where's my power? No, I won't believe it.
Now that I won, tell me what you know about
Which thank you for doing that, by the way.
You've won it all by just downing me.
I admit that we did outnumber you, but still, a win is a win.
No, no, I won't accept this. Wait.
Go after her, Nep.
Oh, if I remember correctly, there's a fucking hilarious reference and joke coming up.
Whoa! What? Nep, what are you doing changing form now? I'm sorry, Iffy. I used up all my juice already. I'm so tired. No time to be tired. Let's go. She's our chance to get info on you. Oh, lost to Neptune and my heart.
I think I know what this is.
Is off now. Oh, what a day. I can't believe I lost to Neptune. Well, it was a 3-on-1, so I bet if it was 1-on-1, I would have.
6-on-1, technically.
Here we go.
Gotcha. Gotta catch 'em all.
There it is. There it is.
I mean, she's got the right idea.
What? Like, wait. What? Why?
I forget what cup size Noir. I think she's a C cup.
I'm not letting you go until you spill everything you've got. Huh? Wait, I've got the wrong person.
Neptunia cup sizes.
You here?
You can find it on measurements for the win Twitter.
I'm looking for a girl. Did you?
That's
see anyone
useful.
come by? She's black, shiny, and was flying. I figured she'd be really easy to.
So, good news.
Oh,
I found a list of all the measurements.
yes.
Bad news is in Japanese.
Fuck. It's like how the Senran Kagura, someone has listed all the sizes for Senran Kagura girls.
The description reminds me of an insect pack.
There's also a granted out-of-date chart, which is just like the biggest down to the smallest.
I believe Blanc and Neptune fit that category.
Well, there was someone going down that.
Wouldn't Woman
direction.
Wham fit that category?
Really fast.
Actually, yeah, it'd be Neptune, Blanc, hang on. I think that also fits,
Oh,
Plutia as well.
I just figured out which one is the bus size. Noir is apparently a C cup.
Thought so. Yeah, she's a C cup. Because she reminds me of, Rem's size in ReZero.
I'm
Not-
just gonna go down the characters we have, not
Not-
counting the DLC.
Not too...
Neptune is an A cup.
Mm-hmm.
Compa is an E cup. I don't know what one that is. I assume it's big given Compa.
Yeah, it's
This is
after a D.
A cup.
Yep.
Purple Heart is an E cup.
Yep.
Black Heart is still a C cup.
Mm-hmm.
Just sad noir noises.
Did she get any, when she upgraded her HDD, did she get an increase, or was it the same?
Doesn't say.
Hmm.
History is an A cup.
Yep.
And that's all the characters that we currently have.
What's Anise
Not
from...
counting the DLC.
What's Anise from Nikkei's? Pretty sure that's a J. That woman is thick.
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
I fucking adore Anise. She's perfect.
Oh
There's no fucking way it's not listed on the wiki given the K.
I think her and there's another one, the bunny, the dark-skinned bunny girl probably have a very similar size.
I love that Lee's art.
Oh, Iffy is so not going to like hearing she got away. Whoops. So sorry. Just talking to myself there. By the way, why are you alone here? Hey, you're all scraped up. Huh? Yikes. You're really badly hurt. I know. You've been attacked by a monster. I'm here, so no worries now. Right? You were the monster.
I just say I love that face on Noir.
Anyhow, your wounds look bad, but you okay?
Oh fuck yes! I cannot wait for that.
Oh, it's only
Again,
just scratched.
I like that
Nothing to
actually, no.
bother.
He came back just to dunk on Acolyte, and now he's gone back to be missing an accent.
Who is this?
A friend of mine who's into Eva.
Uh,
But it isn't good to assume you're fine without a professional opinion.
I think the only Eva stuff I've actually enjoyed was the movie series remakes, which I only watched one of them, but I really liked what I watched. And a doujinshi series hentai that explored Rei and Asuka as a relationship, and it was really good. And it's still, I think, so it gets more every now and again.
I like Eva in Super Robot Wars.
I know. My friend
It's a fun deconstruction of the deconstruction, because Shinji can't be TV so Shinji in that environment.
It isn't a big deal. Oh, don't worry. We won't charge you. No strings attached. Trust me. That's not the point. Kappa, where are you?
Plot
Kappa?
twist, there are catches, but they're just hugs.
Calling as if calling for a dog will work. Did you call Nep Nep?
Netflix. Oh, it's weird, dude. I've heard the original dub, which is the one that they used for the remake or for the movie, for the movies. But I kind of prefer Casey as Shinji in the Netflix dub. I think Casey does a better job. I mean, I like Spike Spencer because obviously that is what gave us that incredible commentary of the final episode.
Was lives rent free whenever I talk about Eva.
It's so hard to think, dude. Like, I can't help. I think I like both. I think I like specific characters, actors from both. That being said, I also like
I like Casey, but I gotta go with Spike for me personally.
Spike because of the fucking that glorious behind the scenes. Casey just
Yes.
because I think Casey really does a good job of really being Shinji in the stuff, and I think Casey does a fantastic job for that. That being said, I prefer the newer Rei because I despise the chick who played her before. I think she's an absolute Karen and she needs to be smacked.
Sadly,
Yeah, the new one who is played by Ram's voice actress from ReZero / Sage's voice actress from Sonic Frontiers. She's a way better Rei.
like,
You're kidding me.
Ridley has got so many characters that I love, but it's like,
Surprise.
god damn you,
The heroine.
a person.
108 skill styles, you know.
That's a paranormal reference.
Stop lying, Nep. We just caught up to you right when you were yelling. By the way, did you need anything, Nep Nep? Yeah, she,
One hug.
Right. I haven't gotten your name yet. My name is Neptune. She's Kampa, and the other is Iffy. That's IF. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Art. What?
Noir.
Noir? Fancy name. I bet you don't have any friends and stuff.
Oh Jesus!
It begins.
Here we go. The ongoing joke of the entire fucking series. And the funny thing is, Neptune's not wrong at the beginning, but she eventually kind of becomes friends with all the other CPUs.
What?
He's kind of like Yun Yun for those who want Konosuba.
Funny here. You need to learn the way.
But like, he clearly has friends, but like that won't stop the jokes.
She barely gets on with anybody in her own country, though. That's the thing. Because of how standoffish
Yeah.
she is. So, Neptune's not wrong with constantly poking fun at that. Because it's also meant to be a reference to how the fucking... I think it's a reference to the PS3 has no games.
This is one to look back on.
Because it had a fuck ton of games. It's just, at the time when it released and how expensive the fucking thing was, barely anyone was making anything for it.
And then you look at the PS5 now. Where ironically one of the
You took my
only
thing.
true exclusives it has is this game, but with this.
What are you barking at?
Leave it to
Where's the
boys to
butler?
get things done. Here you go. All patched up. I just cleaned the cuts and bandaged them. Thank you.
Like,
This helps a lot.
Nip can be incredibly dated sometimes with his video game references. There are some video game references that have looped back to being topical.
To the ground. Or, speaking of, Noir, what were you doing in this dangerous place?
What was that? That if you just start, like... All I heard was her go, or, at the beginning of that sentence. No!
Well, I'm not sure too, and...
Do you remember how to do the thingy? There you go. Thank fuck for this.
Yeah, I was right. Listen.
Or
Speaking of, Noir, and all scratched up. Something is fishy here. Well, I'm not sure too, and...
Oh! No, stop! Fuck! I can't stop it!
Wait, we're believing...
Fuck! Hang on. God damn it. I just wanted to... You are not helping. Stop.
is Luna sitting on a button?
You're a fellow amnesiac? Huh? Oh, yes, that's right, amnesia.
No, she's just distracting me. Okay.
Can't remember a single thing. It must have happened when I was attacked.
He lied as naturally as he breathed.
Hang on, let me let her out. She's gonna keep barking. Alright. Calm down, you. Hold on, go disturb someone else. Let you in just to chill out and then you start barking. What is the world coming to? Alright.
Way to make it sound real. Uh-oh. Then how can we get you back home?
The Noir is very sus.
I know how you feel, Noir. It must be harsh without your memory. Wait, we're believing her? I know. I'll help you. Like, I've been without memory longer than you. I guess that helps. So what should we do with Noir? How can we help get her home? Well, why not take her to the Basilicom? They should keep her safe in custody. What?
What's the Skyrim skill called, Orison?
Those goons wouldn't know how to handle a girl right. I know.
Omar.
Just have her tag along with us until her memory returns. That was close. If they took me back, my cover would be blown, and I would look bad too. I'd better just do what Neptune says and tag along. What? Tag along? As in, together? You don't like it? But we are memory lost buddies, so let's stay together. Yes, it's safer than being at the Basilicon. It's fun with more friends, too. It's not like I don't like it, but, I was just surprised.
It's weird hearing this version of Aaron's voice for Noir. Because it sounds a bit unnatural compared to what I'm normally used to hearing her. Which is weird because she's had like 3 games beforehand to get good with Noir. But I guess like the idea was going for trying to recreate the original, but also a little bit different.
In this case, you also tried to go for like a Noir just trying to pretend to be dumb. Or play dub.
Yeah.
I'll take it you don't mind then. Again, nice to meet you, Noir.
You're now part of the party. Except you're not, because I can't use you yet. I'll give you this. I mean, you did help us after all. A floppy disk. The eject button. That'll come in handy.
Which, if you're familiar with Pokemon, figure that like a escape rope.
Escape rope, yeah. Let's see if we can make it, actually.
It's really useful when you're just raiding levels.
Oh, I can make it. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that youth badge came in very fucking helpy. Alright, so we're heading back to the Lastation. I'm home. Could you quit with that creepy smile of yours? Well, I felt something shining on me, like I felt I was back home.
While you read that, I'm gonna go feed my cat.
Noir, do you remember anything? Does this place spark a light in you? No, nothing at all. This place was close to the dungeon, so I figured you were from here. You said you lost your memory, but are you okay? Well, not that great, really. I know. Let's bang our heads. I'll try it on a pillow and you try a wall. What do I have to do with that? Wait, why the pillar for you? See, I'm really delicate and you seem hard-headed, so I figured what? Oh, here, let me cover your face with a pillow instead. Ah! Oh, come now, Noir. I'm just joking. Your eyes, they're scary. No, so, stripes are plain. I'll at least let you choose your demise design. We're not simulating a murder scene here. Help me, Iffy. Compa. Oh, Nep is already friends with Noir. Speaking of pillows, I'm getting a bit tired and hungry. I know. Let's have dinner for Noir. We can have a pillow fight afterwards. Pillow fight aside, dinner sounds good. Let's go. I'm back. I beat up that monster real good. Really? That's great. Now I don't have to worry about the supplies. I guess our first assignment in Lastation was a success. It looks like you've got someone new there. Who is she? She's Noir. She's Noir. She was hurt and lost her memory, so we brought her here with us. Is that so? Wait. I've seen her before. Could it be Lady Blackheart? Yikes! Noir? Lady Blackheart? What? There's the face! Yes! I love that face. News at 10, the girl lost her memory was actually the CPU. No. Wait, what are you talking about? I like cosplay and, I totally love Lady Blackheart, so it's just getting worse. Is that it? No wonder you were wearing clothes just like Lady Blackheart. You had me fooled there. I seriously thought you were the lady in person. Too bad. If Noir's a CPU, I'm sure Tion's wishes could be heard. Oh, you, Noir, causing all this ruckus. That was close. But you cosplaying all the time like a goddess is, well, kind of creepy. What? Don't call me creepy. I can't help it. I have my reasons. Now, you two. This isn't the place to argue. Xian, we're going to be leaving now, but is there anything else? So soon? Let me at least treat you all to some good eating. Delicious. Ah, Xian, this burger is jaw-dropping. Soup is so tasty. I feel all warm inside. It's my mother's pride menu. Happy to know you're all enjoying it. It's really lavish, but are you sure I can join as well? Just dig in and enjoy. After all, food tastes better with more people. Yes, enjoy it. Oh, but it doesn't come with a pillow fight, though. That's Neptune's fault. It's not like I wanted to do anything to her. Sure, whatever you say. I understand. Blech, who added these eggplants? They deserve to die. Yep. You don't like eggplants? Don't like, more like hate. How can you eat these purple husks, Compa? I know, food can sometimes help jog memories, right? Let's have Noir eat it. What? Nep, you're not a small kid. Stop being picky and eat. What are you saying, Iffy? Forcing food can sometimes be dangerous. If my delicate body ate these... Oh, the horrors! The horrors! Well, you shouldn't be giving them to others then. Now just eat. Hey, and maybe the food will jog your memory too. Please stop! I hope we're not being too loud here. Not at all. It's just that I never had such a lively dinner before, so... That's so. Well, you're gonna be with us, so this won't be your last. About that. Can I help you with anything? Noir, help us? Ah, so is Noir going to fight with us too? Yes, I'm pretty strong, so I could help everyone out a bit. Okay, we'd be happy too if you could help us. I'm getting a bit tired of holding off the randomness these two generate. I kind of know what you mean. A party of 4 in the early stage of a game. A pretty good start, if you ask me. Well, if you're having a good...
Too bad the cap is free.
Damn it! Well, if you're having a good start, mind doing one more job for me? Can you use my weapon that I'm going to exhibit at the Technology Expo? Techno what? Is it like a festival thingy? The expo is held in Lastation, with companies showcasing their tech. There's also a tournament where the winner can get a trophy from the CPU. A trophy? What an achievement. So, can we take down Avenir with a trophy? No, we'll go for the win and
Just
meet the lady
welcome.
to tell her what is going on. I see, so that's why you're going to participate. Right, that's why I need you to test out my weapon I'm going to exhibit. Easy peasy. But what exactly do you need us to do? Just use this weapon and give me a feedback. Is that it? Sounds simple enough. We can do this with other quests too. Well then, how about doing some work for Avenir? What? They're the bad guys. No way, no how am I going to work for them. Wait, that's a great idea. What do you mean, Iffy? Avenir must have had problems getting materials like Xion too. So depending on the work, we may find out what they are going to exhibit. And I'll use this to find out what the Basilicum knows of Avenir. Still, it doesn't feel right. Well, I don't like Avenir either, but it's good to know who we're up against. Let's bear with it, Nip Nip. Well, if you say so, Compa. Sure, just ignore me. You have it tough. Ah, Lily.
Noticed until this one. That is probably Noir's first dinner with, like, company in general.
Yeah.
And now we get officially introduced to the Lily system. If you got a shot at the party screen, the love heart in the middle, that is your Lily rank. The higher that number goes up, the more like passive and special effects will happen. Nothing too useful, but like it's nice to have. Also, their swords. I don't know how to pronounce the name actually.
Oh, look at
The
that.
lady just gave you. In your first one, you're probably gonna be using it because it is a good sword for this part of the game.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Like straight up upgrade. Also, it just looks neat.
I guess I could put Noir in here somewhere.
First time one, I did not have the DLC, so I did put Noir with Nep.
Yeah, alright, let's do that.
But like, this game is 3 characters on the field at once. Next game it up is 4 characters on the field at once. I get why they didn't go back and retroactively change that, because that would have taken like a complete rebalance of the entire game.
Let's see if we can,
But like, there is a nonsense build in the next game with 5 PB, Nepgear, and fuck, who else? Which just reduces the enemy's speed to like next to nothing. I think you need Blankwood as well.
Might as well check the guild. Nothing. Get a few of these from, like, unlocking other dungeons.
Mm. And you'll have stuff for the various DLC characters in there as well. In the shop as well.
I can't... Okay, we don't have... Yeah. Like, their most powerful weapons as well. But, unfortunately, they require... Look at all these credits. Jesus fuck.
Yep.
We don't have those, and we're not going to be getting them anytime soon. Oh,
You're pretty much not going to be getting them at all unless you go for 100%. And you save up.
Let's do the next thing. Ta-da! Oh, here we go. As long as I have these, no one can find out who I am. Now let's give this a try. Let's see. Oh, fuck the text.
Cat
I'm
of the Daily Planet.
I'm Clark Kent. Not bad. In fact, I think I look pretty good in these. I should be able to hide
A
my...
bit loud there, sorry chat. If that peaked the eardrums.
It didn't even, like... All I heard that came through it after that was Kent of the Daily Planet. You missed the first part.
That's probably for the best, as much as I annoyed the joke got ruined.
I should be able to hide my identity with this. I never really tried eyeglasses on before, but I think I can handle it. I hope they don't the prescription. I got that I can do anything look to me pretty cool. I should put them on when I have to work at a desk or something. Alright, I should show this to Neptune. Wait, why am I getting cozy with her? It isn't good for me getting friendly with Neptune. Noir, let's go eat some pudding. Whoops, did I surprise you? Sorry. You didn't hear what I was saying, right? Huh?
Which we just see the portrait move, but I like the fix he jumped up to the ceiling like a cat.
I would have loved that, yeah. Oh no, never mind. I was just mumbling something embarrassing to myself. Oh no, I want to know. Ow! What kind of embarrassing thing could Noir have been saying? Maybe she was singing a song she made. Wow, that would be embarrassing. What are you saying? Who would do such a stupid thing like that? Anyway, you came here for something else,
You
right?
know what I was saying with the references kind of going full circle? My mind went straight to Nokotan with that one.
Noko noko chicken noko 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 tamba. Oh yeah, here you go. The amount of references in that show are nuts. They even do a fucking reference to Bully McGuire.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, God. What's this? Pudding! It's really good. Well, yes, it's obvious, but... I got pudding from Xian, so I wanted to eat it with you? No, why don't you eat it by yourself? I want to eat it with N-O-I-R-E. Come on!
Totally not lesbians.
I love it. I'm not nice enough to spend my precious time to be with you. I'll say it again. Eat the pudding by yourself. I'm stepping out. Huh? Where are you going, Noir? I'm just going out for a stroll. I want to be alone. Why are you following me? I thought I said that I wanted
Also,
to be
Noir
alone.
face I love.
Mm-hmm. It's dangerous to go alone. Take nap! For what? Hey, gals. As friendly as usual, eh? Don't make too much noise now, you hear? See, Neptune? We were scolded because of you. So sorry to have Noir make so much noise, Xian. Who? Me? Speaking of, Xian, what are you doing out at this hour? I was having a meeting with the other factories in prep for the expo. There's a lot of skilled craftsmen working in the local factories to help. The plan is simple. Make a great item to meet Lady Blackheart. I even got some people who lost their jobs come out to help us. It's going to be a full-on battle then. Well, the expo this time around holds the future of Lastation after all. That said, I'm counting on you folks. I'm expecting only the best. You can count on us. Isn't that right, Noir? I just realized the more I do the Neptune voice, the more I start...
Is quite unfortunate. Let's start working for Avenir.
The more I start sounding like Noble from Lost Boss. When he did his Neptunia playthrough, like, nearly 10 years ago.
Nep Nep doesn't really have a zipper for her mouth. Sorry for
She
the
is
wait.
not a...
It took a while to get ready.
Ah, Kent!
Huh? Noir, what's with the eyes?
It's Arion. It's Arion, everybody. It's the war backwards. Irase.
Oh, you mean these?
You mean my beautiful specs? Ah!
I bet you are enamored with yourself with those eyeglasses on.
What you said, you hope it's like non-prescription. Collectively, these goddesses are dumb enough to wear like not prescription glasses for this kind of thing.
I just assume they're just the basic reading or eyeglasses you can buy at a store that look nice. Designer specs, basically.
Okay, stop it right there. You can continue after our work is done. Let's go.
And then Iffy steals the glasses. Mine now. Hey!
Gets glasses.
Nice to meet you. We've been waiting.
Oh, you.
Hey, Sam
I was
Riegel.
wondering when you'd show up. Oh, so it is that
folks who
guy.
will be handling our orders?
If you listen closely, it is him.
Yes, and you're our client, Ganache?
It's either Sam Riegel or Michael Sintra Nicholas.
Yes. My name is Ganache, and I work at the Avenir Company.
Oh, no, it's Sam Riegel. Yep.
This here is our representative, President Sunjin.
It's weird. The Neptunia games aren't known for having many male roles, but the ones that do stick around, it's weird. Some are good.
I think
Most of them are dickheads.
Extinct after this game.
No. There's some in the third game. Or this mostly the one guy I think, no, two technically. It's an Oni death, but that counts as more of a maiden at heart. And
Fair.
the fat like CEO dickhead with the face.
Forgot this guy existed.
These two are Avenir's top officials.
Not Gas, the other one.
You say they all go extinct after this, then all the fuck, and now my mindset just goes to the fact that all the fucking women in this series become intersex.
It's rare to get work from your ranks. Or is it we're just that important?
You're such a joker.
Stop the unnecessary prattle here. I don't have time to spare.
Forgot you had a voice.
Oh, yeah, Sam. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know his VA.
Oh, my. I'm so sorry. Very well, then.
Because
Here is what I
douchebag
would like to
here is mostly who I remember of these guys.
Yeah.
And yes, I know I'm burying the well a little bit there. Poisoning the well a little bit.
Construct a new plant around the area here. But we are having problems with a certain monster around the area.
I see. So you need us to exterminate the monster?
Exactly. We will be inspecting the area, so we need it cleared out.
As long as the place is cleared, I could care less what you all do.
I don't. Oh, Mega Dimension technically has Umio.
I mentioned him earlier.
Oh yeah. But he's voiced by I think it's Xander Mobus who voices him in that. And it's just the Saitama fish the entire time. I think you can play as him.
Yes, you can.
DLC, yeah.
He is DLC, yes.
Is that it? That's a lot easier than I thought.
Speaking of
Because of
Mega,
that, I believe he is the only playable male character as well.
speaking of Mega Dimension, I'm curious which version I should play when I get to that point, because you can either play as the first one, which is not as graphically amazing as the remake thing, but you have access to a lot more content in that. Or at least in terms
that's a good
of...
question.
But the Mega Dimension one comes with the VR option. I think we'll figure it out, because it's weird, because the Mega Dimension has God Eater and all that as characters, and I'm like, they don't show up in the remaster, which sucks.
Yeah, because I love God Eater. Both in this game as a franchise.
I believe Faye Mata voices her in that game. And I got a photo and signature with her a couple of years ago.
I want to say it's Elisa's voice actress, and that's the entire joke, but I might be wrong there. Also, I hear my FI going. Also, BRB.
I'm glad too, since I'm not very good with detailed work. Yeah, you don't seem good with that, Compa. I used to work placing balladonas on food, but I was even bad with that. Yep, I can relate. Wait a sec. What kind of job is that?
For the record, belladonnas are lethal. Those were probably edible orchids.
Now, let's get this done, shall we? Please take care of this quick. Sir President, about that black-haired girl.
Did you notice too?
Yes, for being a cosplay, she looked very similar.
She's been missing for the past few days, right?
Yes, so it is quite possible that it is her. What shall we do?
Nothing. We can't do anything without positive proof, but be sure you keep watch of her.
At least they're not thick. They're smart.
Gotta take many sorts at the intelligence of various characters, but like, there's very few like dumb characters in this series.
Yeah.
It's just the priorities are incredibly skewered with some characters. Like, one you'll get to later. I love her for it, especially in this game, but oh boy. Like, at least to the funniest joke in this game, in my opinion. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Can I get anything new now?
Which I will say, I wish you could filter out the DLC stuff.
Yeah. Probably give this to Noir now. I remember constantly seeing people state, get a life ring because it's such a great thing. Look at the HP it increases for you. Really nice. Oh god, look at these fucking, look how much these cost. As much as I would love them, I can't until I make some better money. I ain't buying these now. Ooh. Ooh, life fragments. I probably should get a couple of those. I think that's everything I have to grab in this area. Let's do a quick save. I guess it isn't that easy to find out what Avenir is gonna exhibit. Too bad, but we could at least test Shion's weapon out. Speaking of Noir, you'll be fighting with us, right? Yes, that's right. If that's the case, Iffy, there's some monsters here, so let's fight one to see how good Noir is. You underestimate me, but fine, take a good look with those eyes of yours. Hey, to make things fun, why not bet our puddings? Winner takes all. You're on. Not much of a bet, though, since I'll win. I don't know. I'm not planning to lose, you know. Transform! Time to get serious. What the? That's not fair. No transforming. Well, then, why don't you transform, too? What? Nep.
Wait,
Nep. Nep. A normal person can't transform like you. Random as usual. That surprised me. I thought for a second she found out who I am.
I thought so too.
Well, the bet is a bet. I won't let you go easy. Nep gets so serious and pudding is on the line.
I guess I'll take you on.
Oh, look, it's the
You got an eye
spider.
out?
It's the spider
There
from,
you go.
I'm a spider, so what?
Yeah.
I got you. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit.
Who wants to take me on?
Because I hear that show's good, but like, I never get around to it.
It's, honestly, it benefits from the anime more so than the original light novel. Because the human shit is honestly so fucking boring.
Out of my way.
I mean, there's a
Fuck,
bit of...
right, never mind me. I wanted to win last night's VOD.
What are you doing?
I'll get the name now, and then I'll window it like next time you start talking.
Mm-hmm.
Taking this easy.
It's my turn.
There.
I can't wait. Do you want your shots?
Who wants to take me on?
It's my turn. Right. I can't wait. Here I
Who
go.
wants to take me on?
It's my turn. Right.
Prepare yourself.
Not bad.
God, my stream VODs get such a mouthful.
Taking this
It's my
serious?
turn.
I got you.
Where's the patient? Hey!
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn.
Cause you just ganged up on the boss.
Leave it to me.
I'll finish this.
I mean, fair enough.
Taking this
It's my
serious?
turn.
There we go.
You did it! Oh, the puddings.
Take this. I won. What are you saying? I won first. No, I was 10 frames ahead of you. Equivalent of fucking speedrunners and fucking... What was it? Kart players and probably fighting game tournament people. Those frames are so useful. Speedrunners, basically. Okay, stop it. You're both
Games
dealt.
like Mario World come down to the frames at this point because it's just so optimized.
They actually bring this up in the Olympics as well. There's a thing I read about recently. Apparently, you know the whole thing with the gun. Like a lot of people are like, is there anything? They're like, I think actually loaded. It used to be, not anymore. Because the reason it's not loaded anymore is because sound travels in a sphere circle kind of thing. The runner who hears it first will immediately run, but the one later, like at the end, will only hear it like a milliseconds after it happens.
Fair.
So what they've designed it for is they then thought, oh well, let's put a speaker system behind the runners, and they'll wait for when the sound goes off, they'll run. Problem is, the runners constantly waited for the gun to go off. So even if when the sound went off behind them, they were waiting for the gun. So what they've decided to do instead is create basically like a system that uses both, with the speaker and the gun. So they'll have the gun person shoot, and the speaker gun doesn't do anything, but the speaker will shoot off. So when the runners are looking at the gunner, they'll know exactly when to run when it fires when they hear the sound. That way, everyone's on an equal sound level. It's crazy, though. But those...
Because light travel's fast, but like not fast enough that should matter, I imagine.
Well, light and... No, sound. Sound, like, that's
I
what...
know, but aren't the one is going off the sight of the gun?
Yeah,
More than
yeah.
the actual sound
Sounds a lot more... is slower. But yeah, that's those milliseconds that count for a lot of runners and shit. And I guess it came to a point where it's like... Imagine that, though. It's like, you complain about that shit, and it's like, but I didn't hear the gun go off like until like 0.5 milliseconds after it already went off.
I know, right?
It's like, get the fuck out of here. But apparently, all the time matters when you're doing that shit. No way. That's right. No way I could be even with Neptune. Ah, you two are so stubborn. Yikes! If the ref says it's a tie, it's a tie. If you don't like it, me and Iffy will take the puddings away. fool. Please, no. Well then, you have to be
It's on their
friends.
knees and beg.
Y'all have to be friends then. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself out here.
Slowly turning the cure.
If I could do a constant Cajun accent, I would give fucking Compa a Cajun accent. Ah, meet our new enemies, Tetris.
I'll take care of this. So, who wants to get beaten first? Prepare yourself.
Where's the patient? Here my turn. Gonna, that was easy.
Trying to find how many variants there are, because I want to say they scroll through like all the classic colors at least.
Lucky.
What are you looking for?
On the Tetris box.
And
I want to say they
pipes.
go through like all the classic colors.
Get this over with
I think they do, yeah.
Just be careful, an Italian plumber might come out.
Actually, can we? No, it's you can't go through it. It's just it's sealed at the top.
To be fair,
Leave it to me.
my pipes look weird. Look like you can't go through them, and then you do.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Finally. What? Yeah.
Victor. Ambush successful. Leave it to me.
Well done.
Prepare yourself.
I might add more commands. See if I can add more commands to my list.
I did it finally. Gonna hit ya. This, bye-bye.
What?
I mean, you're level 20 now, so you should be able to afford at least a couple.
Here's something extra for you.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to give Noir that damn. There we go.
Like, imagine by now, most characters have got their first EXE skill. Not the command one. Yeah, the command one. Just not the EXE drive one.
Ah, I can't give her anything new. All right.
I said last stream, I still don't really understand, like, how CP raises and when. Like, it is by level up, but, like, it seems to be, like, really inconsistent there. Sometimes you get fuck all, and sometimes you get a lot.
Hmm. What level is Noir?
To be around your level, Sensei.
13.
Oh, no.
Oh, I demolished her. Oh, yes. This is a weird fucking enemy. I think this is the little sister?
Now.
The Tokimeki sister.
Based on Tokimeki Memorial, I believe.
Oh.
This is one of the funniest jokes among, like, the enemies. His entire enemy line based around VN references. Like, they're all, like, just, like, standard VN cliches.
Mm.
And it's great.
Speaking of, what's this monster we have to beat?
It looks like it's a large-sized monster.
Anything else?
Nothing. That was pretty much all that the documents had in them.
Not saying anything bad to you, but that's quite lacking in information. Well, we can ask someone when we need more information. Not like there's someone who would know this kind of information, you know.
My, to see known faces here.
Hello, somebody who would know this information.
Mages!
My name, you ask?
Which, if you're a Steins Gate fan, you'll
Mages.
pretty much know this character one by one. So he is a reference to the female lead of Steins Gate.
And also the company that made Steins Gate.
Yep. Here's why she's called Mages.
1 second, folks. I'm getting a phone call. Looks like it's the institution. I'll be right back.
Which while it's gone, if you're wondering, no, I have not played Steins Gate. So a lot of my knowledge of Steins Gate actually comes from this character. I've heard nothing but good things, and I do want to play it one day. It's just like, there's so many good games. And also, like, I can't play it on stream because of the VN. And I'm not trying to be a voice actor unlike Jet.
It also should state that that game is heavily copyright. So you'd be DMCA'd immediately if you played it.
Good to know.
Because someone actually tried playing it on stream or YouTube or whatever, immediately got sued for it.
Sued?
I think it was sued. Something around like that. But the company did not like them playing it. This is why that game is one of those where you just can't play it at all on stream, despite even if you really like it. My knowledge of Steins Gate comes from both the anime, movie, and the playing a bit of the game itself. Fucking fantastic series.
Mages. That's mages with a period.
I believe I'm kind of blanking on Mages' VA, but I think it's Mandasleen Miller, I think.
I don't think that makes verbal sense. Oh, well, okay. Mages it is.
Amanda Celine Miller, yes.
Ah, sweet, I was right. I think I know some of the shit she's voiced in. I could be wrong, but isn't she the voice of Boruto?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Also, she is the current voice of Sailor Jupiter.
No?
Junko Inoshima for Danganronpa.
Ah, yes, the original. The one I prefer, honestly. Compared to Miss Marky, the fucking one who constantly causes drama and cancellations on Twitter. Less said about that, the better, honestly, or else I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah. Though for references that, for anime that I would know, she is Ride in Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans.
I really want to quick say I love Sailor Jupiter and her as fuck, the Institute's calling me again. Ah! Couldn't avoid him for long. Keep going though.
I'm a Mars and Mercury boy. Always have been. In case wondering, I believe Bubby enjoys Moon. I don't know if he has like a secondary preference. Even before Chibiusa. I said to keep going, I just go back to eating. Anyway, what other roles? Oh, she's also in Alone, and I don't know how you pronounce that actually. Eld Noah Zero as Ruffia. Sorry, it's just that's another role where it's like I've never had to say it out loud. What video game roles has he done, actually? Oh, he's dying in Blaze Blue. In this series, there's also Seesaw. And it's a lot of roles that, like, don't mean much to me. I like that I close the tab and I immediately see the bus. Oh! Is Majors on here? No, she is not. Though, before I forget about this, I'm gonna quickly DM it to Dream. To Jet. So unless there's a page 2. Nip, Majors. I'm curious. Was Majors in the original? No, she debuted in Victory and got added to the Rebirth 1 post-shoot. She got added to Nip 1 with Rebirth 1, so I assume, like Marvelous, you replace somebody. I mean, forget what I just said, chat. This is Major's data side for Steins Gate. Oh, it's a record company. Oh, they also do the Dom Party games. And they also do Corpse Party. Oh boy. Oh, right, they also were the ones that published Love Love and Robotics Note. Or did they develop it? Cause I see Bravely Default, and I'm curious about that. Oh, they help with the scenarios. I understand. He does not understand it all. Yeah, seems like there are a lot of, like, VN guys. Because recently they also developed a Konosuba game, which I want to play. Code was also them. So, how about that local sports game, chat? Did your team win? There's some lovely sunny days. I mean, Acolyte's dead, so it's a sunny day for me, regardless of, like, what the actual winner was. Copper and Nipper just stared into my soul. They're staring at my browsing history when it comes to this series. No, bad joke. Uh, yeah, I'm curious about my flame. What is Smash playing? Why does it ring a bell? Developers, spiders. Lovely. Compose say go to composed black flag. That's neat. I guess the Institute really did get Jet. He get locked in a madhouse as we speak. Q-bots. I will say while we wait, hope Jet's not gonna binge this series, because that's a good way to, like, get burned off on them. Because they're fun games, like, not good for binges. Like, binge this series and you might have a bad time. Yeah, this side chick must be out of date, because Lisa is there. August. Well, gives us at least an idea. Twitterverse. Whole lot of smut. I mean, that's welcome, but not right now. Michael Keaton says he doesn't really care about Batgirl got Kent. I mean, fair enough. But still want to see that. Like, to be fair, I want to watch Batgirl not because I think it would be good. I want to see, like, how bad was it that they released the Flash over it? Because Flash was an awful movie. I will say, watching you play Rebirth 1 makes me want to play through it again for game clearing. But something enough projects in the pipeline right now.
I returned. Sorry about that, folks.
Thank you, because I went out of topics like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah. I had to go fucking peel shit for dinner. Oh, you sent me the breast chart. Nice.
I noticed Nisa and Gus are there, so it's probably for the
Oh,
first two.
yeah, we should probably talk about that. The fact that there are 2 characters that will not be showing up in this game because of the fact that the 2 companies that they're based on didn't want anything to do with the series after the first 3 games.
Well, there's more to it than that, but I was gonna wait till one of the replacements showed up.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, we'll wait for that. Yeah.
From the way it sounds, it looks
Which
like
Majors came in with the first Victory game, so I wonder if Majors replaced Gust.
Hmm.
Exactly! Wow, how'd you know?
with my expertise, I can extract the truth from mere words.
I believe she's a combination of both Okiba and the chick and the main girl in Steins Gate, because she has the same personality as Okiba in terms of like the Chunibyo kind of thing, and the more of obviously the female kind of science lead of the girl.
All I know is that she's got a costume for the female leader Steins Gate.
Yeah.
Because again, I have not played the game, sorry.
I believe the color schema is based on Okiba's friend, who goes doo-doo-doo.
Unfortunately, though,
Where it comes from.
I may not be of much help to you.
What do you mean?
To put it simple, I came from another dimension.
I'm another dimension. I think I'm gonna die.
As such, the Neptune that I know is not the Neptune in front of me.
I believe this is the first time they
She's implying
actually.
exactly what you think she's implying.
Yes, she's from the original series. So yeah, remember how we've been meeting some characters here and there that are like, why do these people seem so familiar to me? She is the first one to declare that I am not from your world.
What do you mean? I'm starting to get confused.
I'm
Thank
going
you,
to
Cole.
assume that she replaces Gust. So probably talk about Gust when this cutscene's over.
Another world and not here, right?
I see. As sharp as usual, IF.
Aside from you knowing Nip, I want to ask you something. We're looking for a certain monster here. But do you know anything?
I do, but it is in exchange for other information.
Okay, but I don't have info on how you can return.
I
to
also
the
accept
dimension.
purchases of
Not that.
purchases of
How about to
Pepsi.
know where I can buy duck pee?
Oh, sorry, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, this is also the reference to Okiba. Okabe. Ryuntaro Okabe or whatever. He was absolutely obsessed with Dr. Pepper, and to be fair, I love that drink too.
Ew, that sounds.
Understand why how people can drink that stuff,
Compa,
personally.
Do you know what it is?
I've never heard it before. Nep Nep? You're asking someone who lost her memory? How about you, Noir? First time for me, too.
See, like, Nep's not dumb, she just has screwed priorities.
No one knows what duck pee is? The drink of the chosen? Duck tear popper?
No?
Hello? The organization has removed existence of duck pee here.
Yep, that's the Okabe stuff. The constant grabbing the phone and like, going on the thing.
I can't give up now. There must be traces of duck pee remaining. You continue the search there. I bid you luck. Lux teneve imag no tamasisum.
I believe that says school.
It's Majors, just backwards.
No,
for
school
what
event.
Majors stands for.
School event mage animation music.
Yes.
Unless it's meant to be read music animation mage event school, but I'm probably I don't know.
Hang on, I have a page up. I can quickly go grab it.
I
Where
believe
was it?
Okabe says dialogue like that
Music,
as well.
animation, game, event, school, backwards.
Okay.
This is the full name of majors.
Oh, but they've mixed it up a bit.
I can't believe Duck P does not exist here as well.
I don't know who you were speaking to, but can you answer our question next?
I can't tell if that was Aaron reading the script, or she was doing that in a very mocking way.
Yes, I suppose. What would you like to know?
Do you know the whereabouts of any large-sized monster here?
Is that it? I actually saw one just a while ago.
Really?
It is easily identifiable, with its visual difference from the others.
Also being fucking huge. Look at the big boy.
Will now be hunting the monster down. I would like to help, but I have an urgent matter to attend to.
Don't worry, we're fine with just the information.
I see. I bid you farewell then.
It looks like the target is near. Let's hurry before it gets away.
So, Gust. From what I understand, Gust as a video game company does not exist anymore. It is
Yeah.
now
Integrated.
part of a shopping channel, I want to say.
I thought it was part of Koei
Gust
Tecmo.
herself. Oh, it might be Koei Tecmo then.
Yeah, because
Gust
Gus.
herself, the character, is part of a store page now, or mascot of a store page. But when it came time to grab the rights back for this game, nobody even knew who owned her, from what I understand.
I believe Koei Tecmo is the current owner of Gus because Gus are the ones who make the Atelier series.
And I vaguely remember her being in one of the Dynasty Warriors games, so
She was
you're probably
also
right.
she was also in one of the Atelier games herself, which was adorable.
I can't wait.
There was two characters who are from companies that no longer exist between this game and the original game.
Mm-hmm.
And one that
So,
can I not talk about right now?
Chaos, where's the patient?
I'll wait for who replaced her to show up.
I'll do my best. Gonna beat ya up. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Cause like,
Hey, that was easy.
when that character shows up, I love her. I am biased as fuck, but I love her. But I also love the character to see replaced.
Mm.
But, given the story for why that replacement had to happen, yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
But like, from what I remember, that character's not gonna show up for another like stream or two.
Prepare yourself. Chaos, I can't wait.
Yeah, this game is loud. The problem is if you don't have it up enough, no one can hear what's going on the stream. So, yeah.
Take that. That was easy. Leave it to me. There. Yeah.
What'd I get from
I
that?
gotta say, Nana said
Hardboard.
that. There's my little spiel. Probably just because of like, in the day when we have like an active chat, how many people would have been flooding the chat with that character's name?
All the OGs basically.
Yep.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I'll take care of this. Leave it to me.
Anybody who vaguely knows like my interests will probably know like both characters immediately.
Leave it to me. Finally. Bye-bye. What are you doing? There. Take this. Victory.
This is we're not gonna see her in this game anyway.
Lucky.
The second character for a company that no longer exists is Red. Who
Oh!
doesn't show up in the next game.
That's right. She does exist still, thankfully. But I don't believe she's in this game. She's from the
She is
original.
not. She's in the next game. I believe she's in 3.
Mm.
I don't know what's the story there. I just know that Red, the company, is no longer a thing.
Yeah.
So,
That's why Red doesn't show up in anything recent.
For ya. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Which
Well,
is-
not many characters show up in anything recent, sadly.
It's just really
What about most
sad.
of the series?
Because a lot of them are really good characters.
Yeah.
I found a good test.
It's my turn.
What was the Red Company making? Or,
Level up.
I'm curious about that now. I'm curious about that myself, actually.
because Red's entire story or character is that she wants to marry all the women in game industry.
Which
And I-
I mean, can you blame her?
I can relate.
My turn.
Honestly,
Prepare yourself.
if I needed a self-insert, I have one now.
Nation.
I believe she had a decent-sized bust.
It represents the company Weird Entertainment, who made Gungrave. Oh, the Wii version of Sakura Wars.
Oh, okay.
Fossil Fighters. Gungrave, as I said earlier.
It's my turn.
A whole lot of games that I have not heard of. Oh, Record of Argus War. I've heard of that one.
Easy. Victory.
Oh, they were part of all the Sakura Wars games,
Oh.
apparently.
Good. Let's get this over with quick.
And the last thing they made was Our World Is Ended.
This is
When was that?
Morbid,
Leave it to me.
2017. So the rest
Oh.
have lasted a little bit longer than
Best. My turn.
this game.
Hmm.
Here you easy. Ouch. Yeah. Gonna beat ya up. Easy.
who wants to get beaten first.
Weird Entertainment is currently owned by Oizumi Corporation,
And what do they do?
who
Gonna beat ya up. This should do the trick.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
I'll get strong and yay!
Level, yeah! Level up!
they're a pachinko company.
Oh god.
Lucky.
Sorry, Red. Looks like you're stuck in Konami hell as well.
Yep. The ideal must have been made to get Weird in 2 and 3.
Time to shine.
It's my turn.
They probably struck something.
Chaos.
Where's the patient? Do you want your I'll do
Lastly,
my turn.
I should probably talk about that, actually.
Beat you up.
So how these copyright things happen is that these characters are partly owned by their respective companies.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt. Leave it to me.
Compo Heart owns Compa, well, half owns Compa. Idea Factory half owns IF. It's not a problem for these two, cause Compo Heart and IF
Make the
these
nip.
games.
Yeah, which is why they'll constantly appear.
Where's the
Like,
Oh,
God Eater will be half owned by Bandai Namco.
mm-hmm.
Gonna beat you.
Characters... Actually, no, let's not say it yet.
This'll hurt.
Leave it to me.
Falcon will be half owned by Falcon. Mages will be half owned by
Leave it to me.
Yes, Aid. Mages will be half owned by mages, etc., etc. It's a really nice, like, gesture of good faith, but, like, that's
Who wants to get beaten first?
how I get into this situation that I'm just talking about.
If you're hurt,
Where, like, somebody can just go, hey,
I found a
our character that you made for us, yeah, you're not using them anymore.
The thing is, they don't make the characters like terrible, like in any case. Like they make them as their own specific characters, as their own respective things, and they're
Yeah.
not used as like a butt of a joke or anything.
How Gusta's the mascot now for, like, the store or something like that.
Mm.
Or just part of the mascots in general.
Extra for ya?
Can't wait.
And a character that we will be seeing later in the game. They appear in the game that they are referencing. Like, granted, it's small roles.
Leave it to me.
Like, but, like, you can get... name the character. Or should I just wait on that one?
I forget if a specific ninja character is in this game.
Yes, he is.
Good. I can't wait to
I'm
show.
waiting for her.
Yeah.
Easy. That was easy.
That didn't hurt.
That's that ninja character reminds me. There's also how you get things like the costume for mages based on the Science Gate lady. Cause they're with permission.
I love how that costume would then be referenced by Noir in the anime. Because she would cosplay as that. In one of the pictures that Anoni Death had found.
It's time for your medicine. I'll do my best. Finally. Victory! I'm stronger now.
Just gonna do a little bit extra grinding just in case.
Fair enough.
Easy.
The way you're doing that extra grinding, I'm gonna get the broad windowing.
Mm-hmm.
Soul combination.
So I might start out for like 30 seconds.
Bye-bye. What are you doing? Do you want your shots? I'll do my best. We're strong, aren't we? Jump! I'll take care of this.
Leave it to me. There. Here's something extra for
Where's the
Ned.
patient? Hey! I found a good test
Gonna beat
subject.
ya up.
Gonna take that. Bye-bye.
Leave it to me.
Christ.
Out of my way. Let your guard down, huh? There. Here's something extra for you.
Where's the patient?
Okay, I tell a lie, it was 1:35 seconds.
I did it. Do my best. I did it.
Do you hate that because the specific character's never showing up again? We'll never get to see any conclusion or to their arcs or anything.
Yeah.
It was all bling.
With the character that I'm not gonna name just yet,
Cowardly, huh?
you do kind of get closure, but at the same time, that closure leads to like another opening in this.
Mm.
Repair your soul combination.
Oh yeah, Gust in the original was voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, who I adore as as a voice actress.
I found a good test subject.
Cassandra, however,
So, yeah.
would return to the Neptunia franchise as another character for IF's game. I forget the name of the game though. Fuck. I think it was Sega Hard Girls vs. Neptunia.
Yes, it is. So since he was one of the hard girls.
No, she was Segami,
Oh.
who was a obviously inspired Sega as a company character. And honestly, I adore her. Crash absolutely adores her as well.
Out of my way. This is the end. That was
Huh? Jump, dazzle. Jump.
You two okay?
Happens after the boss.
We'll beat
Yes.
you up, Eve.
leave it to me.
Cecil beat you up, E.
Soul combination.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? I found a good tech. I did it. Bye-bye.
You're making mincemeat of the enemies, which is a good sign for your power level.
Mm.
Also, you're taking 0 damage. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Soul combination.
Probably thanks to that upgrade, that piece of equipment I got.
I guess I'll take
Also,
it
in
on.
case wondering, the cardboard is very funny, but I don't think there's any use for it aside from the funny.
I think you can put it as just a basic accessory, so it doesn't impact any of your shit,
Bye-bye.
any of your stats anyway.
Beat ya up.
In this game, I don't think so. I believe there's a mechanic in 3 though.
Here's something extra for ya.
Speaking of Red, I forget if Red is voiced by the same chick in both stuff. I like Red's VA. I don't remember her name, but I think she's a really good actress.
Ambush successful.
Uh,
So, who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for
Where's
Ned.
the patient?
My turn.
one of the names of events, Live for Red, is with us to Live for Dead. Cute. Mercy's voiced by Carrie Kira Ned.
Sounds familiar, but I'm probably wrong.
Your guard down, huh?
She voices Satsuki in Kill la Kill.
Away.
Carrie
Which
Karanen.
is
Oh wait,
why-
that's fucking Carrie Karanen. If I remember who I think if that is, that's Rom's VA in this game, who would also go on to be the voice of Vert,
Here's something extra.
because Tara Platt no longer voices Vert.
We can make
She's
Kinda-
Mammy in Madoka.
Mommy, yes.
Yes, you're right. She's the voice of
Who wants
Wob.
to get beaten first?
She also one of my favorite
She's
characters.
Carter in Iron Blood Orphans.
She's also one of my favorite characters in the Trails of Cold Steel series.
Here you go.
Want to know a little bit of irony?
Leave it to
Mm.
me.
She's Masato in the redub.
Away.
Really?
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
So, Spit, if you heard that, there you go.
Do my best. We did.
And she's the new voice of Mue Wabis. Wait, another name that I've never had to say out loud before. In Gundam Seed.
I'll just fight this Phoenix again. Why not?
I'm not running just because you look tough.
The idea of a Robo Phoenix is kind of interesting.
Out of my way.
Oh, she's Ling Xiaoyu in Tekken.
This may hurt a bit. I found a good test
Finally.
Here, this'll hurt.
It's my
She's
turn.
Lux in League of Legends and LeBlanc in League of Legends.
Out of this is the end.
Is that the original character or like what a skin?
I would presume the original character.
Beat ya.
It's the same thing with Smite and that is that they'll have like characters, but the game's been out for years,
Soul combination.
or
Yep.
they'll have new voice actors for the skins.
Here I go. I found a good
She's
test.
Sarah Valestead in Legend of Heroes.
Sarah Valestein, yeah,
My turn.
love her.
Yep.
Out of my way.
She's Caroline and Justine, and no other non-spoiler character. What are you talking about? In Persona 5.
What was that? Oh, fuck off Windows. I'm not setting up shit now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my joke with the spoiler character.
No. Fucking Windows pop up, just like boing, and I'm like, what the fuck? Go away.
This may hurt a bit. I'll do my best. Gonna beat ya up. There. This is
Leave it to me. I got you. This is the end.
That hurt. Here I go. I'll do my best.
It's my turn. There. Chaos.
Finally.
Last time, but like, it does have really good mechs
Am I super or what?
in Mecha.
Level up. I'll get even stronger.
Oh, I leveled up. It seems I leveled up. I can feel my power flowing. Do I look cooler now?
Level up.
Let's see the drop already. Goddamn. Tell you, there's no equivalent tents in this game. I don't think there's an equivalent tents in any of the games, actually, now that I've said that.
Iffy, is it that monster over there? It is a lot bigger. It is a lot. It is. Oh, it is a lot bigger than the others. Bingo! I think we've got it. Let's go, everyone.
I can be tough too.
I'll stab you with this. Oh, is it fucking Fenrir? Jesus Christ! Close enough.
I got you. This is the end.
Where's the patient? Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn.
Ouchie!
I got you. This is the end.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? I found a good test. Finally! Hey! Gonna beat you up!
So, who wants to get beaten first? This is the end.
You hit me!
Time for a quick heal. Maybe not. Maybe.
Everyone be healthy! Finally! Gonna beat you up!
It's my turn. Out of my way. Chaos Edge.
I can't wait!
I remember
Big
the.
Wolf.
I'll patch you up.
I just remembered a line that Compass says. I don't remember what series she says it, but I remember her going like, "If you being on me just because you don't have big boobies," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't remember when she says that, but it was just a fucking random like throw it
I want to
out.
say that was 2.
Maybe.
Take this!
There. Out of my. This is the end.
I know she was in a moment like, if was the only one with small boobs, which is the context for lack of a better word.
Hurt. Delphinus.
Gonna beat
You
you
know-
up!
Copper's not like on the bigger end of the series, but she is a big girl.
Well, I think it's just meant to be a reference to the fact that maybe like she's a nurse, and like nurses and kind-hearted people have big chests. Also, heart. You have a big heart. People with big breasts have a big heart.
Checks out.
Hey! I'll do my best. You hit me!
Right. Chaos.
Yes, Blondie Cat? Did you hear big boobs and come a running?
Big milkies.
It hurts. Leave it to me. Everyone be
I know I fed you.
I believe Peachy has the biggest breasts in the series.
Yes, he does, to my knowledge.
Take
Oh, I kind of. Oh, hug the cat.
But I think that's just a reference to the fact that because she's based on a PC can
Which
be
can
as
become huge.
yeah.
Here I go! I'll do my best.
But for the CPUs, their breasts roughly correlate to the size of the console. With Blanc.
You'd think she would have got a bit of an upgrade with the Switch, but then again, they haven't updated with the Switch. Mega Dimension was during PS4, Wii U, Xbox One
Yes.
era.
You want your
I'm
But
looking
I
for.
still want Robin Web.
I found a good
I
test.
still want Blanc Robin Web to Voltron it up, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point.
Again, a fusion with all three would be great.
I love Voltron.
Mm-hmm.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Like Blanc uses the two
But
of them
don't,
as
like,
weapons.
distort the limbs for it, of course, because that's just nightmare fuel.
I just thought it'd be like Blanc uses both of them as like as two different weapons.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourself. Here's something extra for you.
Gonna beat
Eat your food, Blondie, not mine.
That was close.
But I guess because it like what would Neptune turn into, considering she doesn't have another console to go for? That's probably why they haven't done that. Because again, her upgrade was just about to be the Dreamcast. I think was the Dreamcast, or it was the Saturn.
I believe so.
Yay!
So I'm hoping I'm wrong, or both of us are wrong with the Saturn, because then just go to the Dreamcast.
Well, because
But at the same time, the Dreamcast is Uzumi.
yeah, so I think it was just the Saturn. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Noir was pretty strong too. What did you expect? You're not that bad yourself. I got praise, Noir. What, Noir? Why'd you shorten my name? No, wait, I wasn't praising you. It looks like those two are getting along a lot better now.
Enemies one day, friends the next. Okay, compa.
Well, we got the weapon data that Xian needed, so let's head on back. I'm home. Xian, we're done with the weapon testing. That was mighty quick.
Hang on. Okay, you got into another fight.
Oh, no. Did the cat get into another
Protect
problem?
their fucking wounds.
What about Avenir?
Doesn't look bad, but like you can tell it's been damaged again.
Ugh. What we do know is that Avenir is making a new plant. Another one. What's the matter? Is that much of a surprise for a plant to be made? You may not know, but all those plants are ruining the nature around them. We've lost countless forests because of them.
That will probably make it harder to live in Lastation.
Well, if that's the case, let's go back to Avenir. Yes, even if it didn't work this time, we have the next. And we can do some sleuthing, too. Hey, nothing over the top.
No middle gear nip.
Oh my, how interesting. Their conversation is quite intriguing. Let's see, maybe I should make them taste what it's like to be going against us. Oh, that's adorable.
Yes, it is. Don't know if it's a reference to anything specific, but it's just cute.
It's just a Katatsu. Is that meant to be a reference to All Might?
Too early for that.
You sure? Because I think this game came out, what, 2014?
I think so.
The manga came out in 2013.
Oh, is it? Maybe it is.
It has to be. It's got the same fucking. It's very similar to what we see him. You see, All Might in when we first see him in the beginning of the manga and the anime. The white shirt and pants. What's this a reference to? Monster Hunter, I guess.
Yes, Monster Hunter.
Hmm? Yeah, I was gonna say. Anything else? Well, we do have a new in thing. Huh? Original Neptune added to album?
The CGs for the original release. There you go.
Ah, yes.
That's how the world looked in the original game.
I like it. Also, let's see if we can actually make.
There's the box art somewhere.
Can we make this shit move? Oh, there we go. Yep. Just press the A button. Nope, that doesn't work. Yep, that works. Boingy. Boingy. Alright. Wait, the box art?
Yeah, I want to say the box art, the original
Normal
box art is somewhere around here.
Normal packaging.
That's for Rebirth.
Limited packaging.
Again, I believe that's for Rebirth.
Neptune.
Then maybe I'm misremembering it. You get that later. Like, the original version of these games is in the past, but like they don't shy away from them.
Oh, they'll gladly reference them if they want.
Just like They are in the past. Like, you're probably never gonna see a re-release of the originals.
Unfortunately.
And for good reason.
I own them all on PS3, though. I'm finally getting
Which,
to know
for
what's
me...
Friends, though, still, something doesn't make sense. Spurring business growth makes sense, and I would have said no so myself. But the risk of destroying the environment is going too far. If no one can live here, it defeats all purpose. That's true.
Yep.
Avenir, I wonder what they really are planning. At this rate, there's no time to get back to the console war. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Neptune isn't a bad person. There's no way I can fight her now knowing this. Noir, let's go eat some pudding! What? Deja vu. Whoops, did I surprise you? Sorry there. Why, you... Now what? I bought some pudding, so I was wondering if you'd eat some with me. I'm sorry, I'm just not in the mood. What? You too, Noir? Iffy and Compass said no, and now you... No, who am I supposed to eat with? How about yourself? You still don't get it, do you, Noir? Pudding tastes better eating with others. Like a lot better. Well, even
This is
so,
true.
I won't eat before I sleep. I'll get fat. I'm sleepy too. Aw. Got it? Well, good night then. Aw. I'm sorry. Well, don't worry. I guess it's my fault for asking so late. But it would have been great to eat with Noir. Well, if you really want to eat with me, then why not? Really? Like I said, if you really want to eat with me.
Really, really?
Yay! I love you, Noir. I knew you'd come through. Huh? Wait, stop hugging me. Oh, sorry.
Ew.
I was too happy, so I got out of hand. And we get a really nice CG image.
Dad, it's so cute.
So why do we have to be outside to eat the pudding? You may not know, but pudding tastes better outside, too. See? And the sky is nice and pretty. Yes, it is so beautiful. I told you. I just found out when I was eating outside the last time. About the last time I didn't eat with you. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. I was kind of pushy, too. And anyway, I'm eating with you now, so everything is good. Neptune. Can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you don't ask what my account balance is.
Attention, residents of game industry. The goddesses need you, and the 3-digit number on the back of your card.
Oh, Christ. Make sure you get your parents' permission.
You know what? Nana made that joke. I'm curious if the mobile game made that joke.
It'd be amazing if it did. If you were a CPU, what would you think of Lastation? Between the land and the console war, which would you choose? I'm not a CPU, so I'm not really sure. I'm just hypothetically asking, what if? I would like to help whoever is in front of me first. And what's that again? The console war? Even if that goes bad, I'm more happy seeing the people's faces who I saved. And pudding. Neptune. What's the matter, Noir? No, nothing. Nothing at all. By the way, your egg pudding looks good. Do you mind if I take a bite? Okay, let me try your chocolate pudding, too. Sure, open your mouth wide. Ah, the bittersweet flavor. Pure ecstasy. Hey, now it's my turn. Come on and slip one in.
Well now.
Noir! That didn't sound good, but okay. Nice and sweet. See, I told you to taste better eating with someone else. You're right. Neptune? Thank you. Lastation or the console war? My answer was always there in front of me.
So the answer was pudding, right?
Something that is gonna be brought up. Well, it was brought up in the original. The original game suffers from the fact that all the characters are bitches to each other. And
Yep.
I hate every second of it.
Like, there are some series that, like, I'd like to have, like, me's for every character. This is not one of them, but like, if I ever played the originals, it would be because I really want to have like one character me.
Mm. Ooh.
Because I believe I have Verted Uni. And hey, I like the series, so like, I will gladly take an excuse to have another one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll go to Avenir again today. You ready? Yes, all ready. How about you, Neptune? I'm alrighty. I'm already ready. Noir and Nep are so friendly now. I'm not that much of a friend with Neptune, you know. Oh, come now,
Not like
Noir.
I like you, Baka.
You shy little you. Oh, it's you girls. Perfect timing. Sorry to be abrupt here, but can you test a weapon again for me? Wait, you already revised the weapon? That's mighty fast to finish it up in a couple of days. Yeah, your feedback kept me up all night. Pretty exciting data. If you can do it on the side with the Avenue's work, I'd appreciate it. Alright, not a problem. Okay then, here you go.
Already got yourself an upgrade. And like with the last sword, it is good for this part of the game.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious about that bastard sword, though. That I, managed to get. CPU blog. Oh.
It is this.
I'm Blackheart. Well, that just spoiled everything.
I presume the picture is not there for like what Nip and Netta see, but it's like for us we saw it transform.
Mm.
But all but one goddess has got these blogs. No points for guessing which goddess doesn't have it.
Nep.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I get the
Like,
hero.
I kind of wish there was more of them, because they give you an insight of, like, the CPU's personalities.
Mm.
Like, the inner thoughts.
Oh, damn! I'll keep that on hand, because something tells me I'm not going to keep that other weapon for long.
Right there, actually. Oh, yeah. I should also say the blank thing, the blank you see in the SOP for the CPU forms.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, if you want, like, purple heart, black heart, etc., without all the little knickknacks. But because of that, their stats are also set.
Yeah.
I would only recommend it if you want to pervert the model. Which I made it nice on the eyes. So we go into that now. There you go. You can change the modules on the CPU form. Just put it on the cardboard, which will change
It's
that
Labo!
Yeah. Before
Ooh.
Labo, by the way.
Oh, is that Kingdom Hearts reference?
Cardboard. Huh?
The hearts. That's a similar heart design to the Kingdom Hearts hearts.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Maybe.
The stats on these things aren't all that great. They're just mostly because
Yeah, it's why I tend to ignore this system.
I only do it if I get something that's actually a lot more powerful than the current one.
I use it if I want to have, like, Fastened Neptunia. It's usually, like, post-game sim where your power stops mattering.
So yeah, and I just added some new accessories. I think it's okay, but I don't think it goes with the clear dress. It needs something else. That's better. Alright, let's save. Because now I'm bloody paranoid. Oh, didn't I get some... I think I got some plans, too.
Think, did I ever use any of the CPU modules aside from the Fairy Fencer F1? Don't think so in this game.
You know, in Hyper Devotion Noir, they add, oh, what's her fucking name? From Fairy Fencer F as a character. Frank Goals keeps calling her a bitch.
And so, Nep and family have arrived to a closed factory for Avenir's work. You're happy as usual. Hey, when you don't have your memory, you can do whatever you want. I sometimes admire your free nature. In any case, what's this about being called to this kind of place?
It's been a while, folks. I'd like to have work done again from you.
Hiya there. You must work a lot. Don't get burned out, you hear?
Do I look that busy? I've been taking my breaks quite liberally.
I wish I could take breaks when I want to.
Well, most of our work
That's a
is controlled
mood.
by machines, so things are easy. Now, getting back to business, let's get right into the subject. As you can see, it has been years since this facility was in operation.
So, what are we doing here?
There is a certain item we have not recovered since the closure. We want you to find it and bring it back to us.
Is that it?
I don't know what the answer is
It
now.
sounds even easier than before.
It does, doesn't it? Well, on the contrary, there's monsters there now.
I see. So you need us to go in and take care of that, too. So what's this thing we need to recover? Sounds pretty important.
It is a certain ore. We call it the Lastation. Just 1 gram holds energy to power a game console for 10,000 years.
Fuck.
The excavation of it is difficult, so we'd like to recover what we have.
I've never heard of such an ore before.
There's a reason for that.
I've never heard of it too. If it's that great, I would at least know about it.
Well, of course. We held monopoly of this ore. We did not disclose it for the sake of holding full control of it.
Well, if it's that
Businessman, isn't he?
small wee bit. Hey, Nep, no fooling around now. But Iffy, it can run game consoles for 10,000 years. It's like the magic power we gamers were looking for all our lives.
Well, if you would
Duh.
like some, I can certainly spare a small bit.
Really?
Yes. We were able to work efficiently because of your work the last time. As long as you keep this a secret, I don't see any harm sharing a bit.
Yay! I thought Avenir was kind of blah, but Ganache saved the day.
I'm happy to know that. Now, we don't want to waste time here. Please take care of the order.
Okay, leave it to Captain Nep and her friendly crew.
Sure, Captain. Lead us to the depths of the ocean.
What?
So please remember that nobody had heard of that.
What's going on?
Oh, my bad. I must have pressed something. Well, that's not quite true. I shut it for my convenience. I'd like to ask you all to satisfy the hunger of the monsters there.
What do you mean? Hey,
Oh, what a year.
why? I'm not gonna go get your precious ore if you do this.
I'm surprised you've actually believed what I said. Of course there's no such thing as an ore that can house that much energy.
What? You tricked us? But why?
I already know you are assisting Shion of Passé. I assume you were trying to get information on our exhibit plans, no?
Iffy, they knew all along.
Can't believe they knew about this.
We would win regardless. But I'm the careful type, you know. Now then, I don't have much time, so I need to go. Farewell.
Wait, Ganache!
Well, looks like the way out is sealed tight. Iffy, what's gonna happen to us?
Well,
I'm sorry. This is all my fault. If I didn't suggest taking Avenir's work, this wouldn't have... Oh, come on, gals. What's the matter? This isn't like us. It's not like we can't get out. Let's just try to look for another way. Neptune.
Nep is right. This is a large area, so there has to be a way out. I'm not one to become monster food. Let's go.
Kind of like the cutscene implies, you are far away from the exit. Like, not so far that, like, you can't just sneak past. But, like, it's a bit of a pain.
Out of my way.
If you're hurt, leave it.
Also, I believe those healers can go viral, fair warning.
Great.
Do you want your shot?
It's my turn.
And also, just to add to the Dragon Quest reference, they resemble, they have tentacles like the healer slimes.
Mm-hmm.
Get beaten first. That was easy.
Then he said, there you go, that cutscene.
Ah! There's so many monsters here!
They just keep on spawning like some military game. Odd. Even if this was a monster's nest, this is way too many. Could it be possible Avenir gathered them here to finish us? Even if that was the case, how? How can you herd monsters of this number? Well, I guess so. Hey, Iffy, look what I found. This isn't what I think it is it? This is an enemy disc. Where did you get it? Oh, I found it in that room. Do I get a prize for finding it? I'll take 10 puddings. No. What are you two talking about? What's this about a disc? This looks like a normal disc, right? Well, it's a monster generator. What? Seriously? If so, that's an amazing discovery.
Is it really that amazing?
Yes, it's been 3 years since monsters started to appear. Each land is trying to figure out the source, but none found one as of yet. If we disclose this, then could we be famous? Can you imagine all the paparazzi storming in for picture shots and stuff? We'll be rich. I'll make a pool full of pudding. Pudding. Yep.
Nep, nep.
Dive into it like Scrooge McDuck.
Or, Mark Webber. When he made a fucking, pool of jello.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. I still wish he did that inside instead of outside. Might have worked a lot better that way.
Nep, nep, you might want to wipe that drool from your mouth.
Did you let Lastation CPU know? The Basilicom know? We were going to, but we were pretty much kicked out without a chance. I see. Iffy, what should we do with it? I can crush it in slow-mo if you'd like. This isn't a music video or anything. Let's just hurry and break it.
I don't know, crushing in slow-mo sounds fun.
Oh, how cliche. Monsters appearing just when we're going to break it. See, Iffy, what you said prior must have triggered a flag. Oh, great! Now we got some other odd-looking ones here. This is going to be a pain handling all of them.
Nep, nep, how's the time to transform?
Okay, leave it to me. Transform! Bring! I'm going full force here. Yep,
Nep feels
100 times more reliable in that form. Get ready, everyone. Here they come.
Everyone, let's get serious here.
At least I get to use my voice acting chops. And fuck around.
I can't. Where's the patient?
And I'm just gonna let you voice act what you do.
It's my turn.
And there might be some points where, like, I'll need to interrupt, but, like, I'm gonna try not to.
Get beaten first.
I can't wait.
I didn't bother with it in the
Like-
Mario 1000-Year Door because honestly I didn't give a damn.
Taking this serious?
I did it with Luigi and that was about it.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Not bad.
I mean,
Hurt. Leave it to me.
Luigi's just fun in general. Like, even I'll voice act a little bit when it comes to Luigi.
Not yet.
IF, it's time.
Like Delphinus.
I can't wait.
keep thinking, as I say, I keep thinking some things come in now, and it turns out they come in later.
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, please. I mean, what?
I mean, fighting all of them in this form is really tiring. I'm beat.
Good work, Nip Nip. You were really great back there.
Because ever since you said talk jive as comp, I can't undo that now.
Mental image of Copper talking jive is just too good.
Really? Well, now that I have another reason to transform. Compa, don't flatter her too much. It'll get out of hand. Oh, come on. I was MVP back there, so go ahead. Praise me. Or you could pamper me if you don't want to praise me. I can take either. You better stop while you're still ahead. Yep. Joking aside, Nep, you did great. Thank you. I got praised by Iffy. You're just like a kid in the most strangest places. Anyways, I'm surprised Lastation had a monster-infested place like this. Well then, maybe there's a key fragment here, right, Iffy? It's very well possible. Key fragment? What's that? That's right. We didn't tell you yet. Noir, so sorry. It looks like this. Noir, have you seen one before? Never have. Why? Are you collecting these? Glad you asked. It's to revive Histy and to save the world. IF, is she okay?
No.
A little too...
Oh, they have an animation for that.
A little too late at birth, I suspect. Hey, how rude! Even the docile me is angry now. I'm just joking, Nep. We need them to release a tome named Histoire. Who is this Histy? How does this person know more than me? What's the matter, Noir? You got a bug in your mouth? Huh? No, I'm just mumbling to myself. Don't let it bother you. Oh, I thought you went nutty in the head with all the pressure, Noir. Well, if that happens, don't worry. I'm sure psychiatrists can help. You're the one who needs help in the head. I can't believe how lax you're approaching all this.
You're so friendly with Nip Nip, Noir.
What? Me? Neptune? Of course not. You've got to be kidding. Shocker! Ouch, I thought we were like war buddies and all. Friends above friends. Wait, maybe your affection toward me is one notch higher. Like, love. I, didn't know. I appreciate the feeling, but, you know, I'm a girl. You're a girl. You know what I mean. But if you really want me, I guess I
Girls
can
can't love
accept you.
girls.
Blech! Are you stupid? Love? I don't even like you. Oh, come now. No need to be shy. You're so tsundere and all. Read my lips. I don't like you. In fact, I think I hate you now. I hate this person who decided to come in my chat. Thank you. Banhammer, invert his penis.
I fucking love that meme on this side.
Mods. Crack a skull. Thank you.
Like, low tier God is so good at the unintentional humor.
Oh, yes. Why am I even arguing with you? You two, some help here? Oh, now you really do like Nip Nip after all. It's almost as if you two were meant for each other. Yin and yang. Well, let's find a way out. You girls can do whatever at the hotel. I think I'm just going to keep IF as my voice. It's easier on me.
Can't imagine the Nip Nip.
Hotel? Iffy? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, no. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't say do whatever at the hotel. No, not at all. You both have your mind in the gutter. Oh, Iffy, you're so cute. A blessing and all.
Iffy hot.
Yes,
Wait, what?
you really are cute. Yes, yes, cute. A2, compa? Stop teasing me already. Oh, someone got smacked. Oh, no, she... The disc is already broken. No, broken. Let's go. I didn't expect to see the cute bashful side of Iffy there. I guess the plan worked fine, getting that side out. Nice work, Noir. I didn't do it for you or anything, Baka. Not there's the face, yes!
You just yeah, the mean face.
I fucking love that face. I have that saved on my hard drive, just because it's such a great face. Oh, so was that talk back there Noir's true desire? Stop it already! Stop joking and let's move on. Sorry, you're just fun to tease. Nip Nip and Noir, really great friends after all. Alright, let's keep moving. Well, there is ore in this place, so...
We'll beat you up, Eve. Give it to me.
Scared the first time, it's just another dungeon.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I mean, fair enough.
Out of it. Finally. Bye-bye. Ouch.
The enemies aren't doing much damage, which is probably just cause like you spawn like away from the exit.
That and I've equipped and leveled up a lot.
That too.
Who wants to get beaten first? Finally. Gonna hit ya. Leave it to me. I got you, Harry. What are you doing? Here I go. We're strong, aren't we?
A listed legal circuit.
Lucky. Success. Leave it to me.
Said this last week, but I'm so envious of Christina V having so much fun with her walls.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Hey. Finally.
That's honestly the way you should go
Like,
about...
woman is just living her best life.
My turn.
That's honestly how you should go about with most of your, roles and shit in anything you do. Have as much fun as possible with it. That way you'll enjoy every day.
It's my turn. Out of my way. Ouchie. Where's the patient? It's time for your... I'm sorry. It's my turn. There. Gonna beat ya. Yeah. I'll win again. I found you. So, who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way. Soul combination. If you're hurt, leave it to me. I did it. I'll do my best. My turn. Hey, that was easy. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. This is the end. Gonna beat ya up. Hey, this should do the trick. If you're hurt, leave it to me. We can make...
Oh, fuck.
And the exit is just right over there. Oh! This should be fine though, thankfully, unless one of them goes viral.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Which it did not.
Prepare your... Here's something extra for... Next. Leave it to me. Do you want...
They're like different healing doggos.
Beat ya.
I look forward to when I unlock Desu.
Leave it to me.
It's such a fun attack.
Soul combination. Finally. Bye-bye. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Which should be relatively soonish, because Copper's not really much of a fighter.
Mm.
Like,
I found you.
if you, the viewer watching this, and you're not familiar with Neptunia, think like the stock healer in an RPG.
Mm.
If you're hurt,
Like your white mages, your Princess and Moon books. That's Compa.
found a good test subject.
Though she does deal a good chunk of damage, unlike specific other healers that when they attack do nothing. Then again, when you have a giant fucking needle, I expect some damage to be taken.
A needle that fires like a machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be nice. Leave it to me.
I don't know if I can kill this or not, but I'll try.
Out of my way. Soul combination.
Where's the patient?
You can tell the extra hard enemies on the map, I believe.
My status trumps.
Just hey, if you kill the thing, nice. Don't go into fighting them
Gonna beat ya.
when you see them. Like, when you can knock them out, you do get good stuff on them, usually.
I know your weak spot.
Like,
What are you doing?
later plans are almost entirely parts from these guys.
It's time for treatment.
Well, not these guys are in this mech. These guys are like the boss monsters just walking around the field.
Here's something extra for you.
But like, none of course this is with being a mech. Look at the spider tank. It's so cool looking.
You can buy one of these, or something that's similar to this, and have it move around and shoot shit. I've seen it as an actual toy.
Yeah.
Hey! I found a good test subject.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Actually, it's based off the toy.
Or just mecha in general.
Beat you up. Where's the patient?
There.
Hey! I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. This is the end.
What? There! This
Like-
should do the trick. I can't wait. Do you want your shot?
I feel if somebody ever modded this thing into like
Prepare
some
yourself.
sandboxing game, I would just
You could
pilot it.
probably mod this into fucking Earth Defense Force.
Yeah, something like that.
Gonna beat you up. I can't wait.
Cause I did see somebody modded a Goa themed tank into 6 or 5.
Everyone be healthy.
Well, that's silly, but I love it.
There. This is the end.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shot? I'll do my
But you
best.
know, you're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Surprisingly, yeah. I guess I have leveled up a good chunk to do this.
This should do the trick.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Chaos Edge.
Ah!
Out of my way. Soul combination.
Where's the patient? Everyone be healthy.
It's hitting you hard, but you can sustain it.
Good job. Yep, this'll hurt.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Prepare your soul
Like, I think Compa is just barely healing under what it's attacking you with.
Found a good test subject.
But like,
Here
just enough to like Compa can still like join in the fight.
My turn. I got you. Chaos
I can't wait.
Also, does Nep have an EX drive yet?
Mm,
What?
no.
No.
I know your
It's my
weak
turn.
spot.
I got you. This is the
I
end.
can't wait. I found a good test subject. Ouchie. Gonna hit ya. Gonna.
Oh yeah, out of SP.
It's my turn. There.
Ah, but it's almost dead
Where's the
anyway.
patient? Nursing school.
Ah, Compa got the last hit.
Level up.
Hey, level up.
Whew.
We'll beat you uppy.
It's my turn. Out of my way. Chaos
If it
Edge.
hurts, leave it to me. I'll do my best. Gonna beat ya up.
God, you're massacring them now.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
That's how I normally play the game anyway. If I'm not doing massive
Yeah, well, I'm not going
damage,
into like the strategy.
if I'm not doing massive damage, I'm playing the game wrong.
Well, I'm not good into the strategy because like I just don't use the elemental weaknesses for most enemies.
I just beat the
Most of the time I
fucker.
just good them.
That's the idea. And that's the idea behind this series. You can play it however you like.
Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for you.
I can't wait.
Like for me, this series is Disgaea when I don't want to play Disgaea.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, that sounds like I'm insulting it, but, like, at the same time,
Sometimes you just don't want to
they're
think.
good enough on their own that, like, yeah.
And I mean, think as in you don't want to strategize how to fucking play a game. Like, I love my tactical stuff with like Fire Emblem and shit, but sometimes I just want a normal RPG. I got a silver
Or in
sword.
the case that this guy is making the scene and making it move.
Here you go, Nor. New sword. Ooh, look at that. It's nice. Now let's Oh, there they are.
That's a nice angle.
You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I want to check on the commands, see if I can upgrade anything. Not yet.
Though since you're not using her, I may as well talk about her a little bit. There's a saying across the internet of like Master of None. Noir is like that, but usually Master of None is an insult. For Noir, it is not. You want somebody who can fill up the EXE gates? Noir is good about that. Not the best, but like she's good. You want somebody who can hit Elemental? Noir is good at that. Not the best, but she's good at it. Like, Nep is the jack of all trades, but like you have a gap in your party composition, Noir can probably fill it. I mean, the only roles he can't fill is healer. Unless there was a way to give her healing skills in one of the games that I have not played.
I know she plays Paladin in Cyber Dimension.
Which that might have healing skills.
No, okay. Might as well check the Lily stuff.
So I believe all DLC characters start with 0 with everybody. Despite how little sense that makes for some characters.
It takes a long time for this shit to level up, and they don't give you an actual meter to let you know how long you got till the next one. It just assumes that, hey, play the game constantly for a lot of battles, and eventually it'll level up.
Which you do get parts for helping that through this system. With the PS5 version, there was also a dungeon. Oh, that was close. With the later re-releases, I guess, because it got added as DLC to the PC version, you get a dungeon dedicated to like filling up the Lily gauge, but I don't know, usually I just use this system, mostly just out of habit.
I should work on that later. Do a quick few more levels, or one more level up for the characters, and then I'll move to the next thing. Just so I can get everything reset. Oh, you bitch! Come here.
And I will admit I've been working on next month's me. So on a completely unrelated note, do you remember when The Onion graduates?
I think at the end of the month.
Because I might switch a little bit prematurely for when that happens.
Still sad that she's going, but at least she's going on her own terms.
Yes.
I believe it's just because she wants to be able to do more stuff and not be held back. And that's fine.
Well, that's coupled with, like, she doesn't want to deal with, like, the corporate image.
She wants more freedom,
Like,
basically.
Poor Lammy right now is getting a little bit of trouble from people misunderstanding her, talking about it. Cause like things like the Lemmy alcohol or Miko saying a certain word, those things probably.
Pull back! Don't waste your life here.
Oh. Oh no. Hang on.
Ow.
Okay, you good? Hello?
Was that my end?
That was my end. Everything.
Must have been my end.
Well, no,
Ah.
everything just went dirt. Thankfully, the stream didn't die.
So I got the entire audio between you dying and now sped up and high pitched.
I didn't even die.
Yes.
But all right. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Combination.
Some of the less idle things are might have to go away just for like the sake of the company.
Which sucks because Lammy's sake is really good from what I hear.
Yeah.
Might order myself some if I get the chance before it goes away.
Well, might go away, but
It makes good
I
profit
would
for
bet on
Lammy
it.
though.
oh yeah.
I mean, Lammy was right to do that though because it's similar to what a lot of other creators and like entertainment people do. They actually partner with other brands and shit in order to keep money coming in. That's what Ryan Reynolds does. Honestly, Ryan Reynolds is worth more than what fucking Deadpool gives him because he's fucking in charge of a whole bunch of stuff to the point he's become a goddamn near billionaire with all the money he makes.
And he deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for
But like, as long as the idols get to be like themselves, I think long term is gonna be fine. But like, the Wild West say and do what you want nature of HoloLife's probably in the past, sadly.
Oh my god, I just realized with the graduation of Aqua happening and V Shoujo hiring a new member. Oh my god, please don't fucking
say that and like, I hope she just like beats indie on her own, if anything.
I mean, Doki made it work of her being indie. In fact, she's become so goddamn popular because of it. People love her. I actually did watch that thing you sent me in regards to the because I didn't understand what you meant by like a confession or whatever. I thought someone confessed to her on stream, but no, I was actually in the middle of a confession when playing a game. Oh, that was terrible, bro. And then it turned out, nah.
Want to know the worst part about that now? They know about that clip.
Ooh. This is why you don't do
Like-
that shit, dude. You keep that shit to yourself.
Getting sought down like that by a woman is hard. We've all been there. Getting sought down by a woman like that in front of what? 4,000 people?
Maybe more, yeah.
With a clip that became seen by 4 million people? Oof. Like, I would just pack it up at that point.
Time to disappear, dude, for a good while.
Yes, time to live like Patrick Star.
Go away for a couple of years, and people will forget everything about that, hopefully. At least the majority of people will forget about it.
Who wants to get beaten first?
I can't wait. Here I go. I'll do my best. My turn. Here you go. I'll win again. Level up.
There we go. Alright, that'll do. Oh, where's the safe? Oh, there's no save
I
function.
think the entrance. Oh, it's not. Oh well.
Yiffy, are we
What
there
hell?
yet? My legs are like jelly.
I'm tired too. This again, you girls really need to exercise or something.
Exercise? Well, I play games, so is pushing buttons exercise?
Stop being stupid and try to be more active like Noir. Everyone,
To
can you
be
come
fair
here for a
on
bit?
Nip, I would argue play the Wii as exercise at least.
That's
Some Switch games as well.
That's true.
That's unusual for Noir to be calling us. I wonder what's up. Kept you waiting there. What's up?
Straight up reference. This on the wall. Isn't this the disc you showed me? You've got to be kidding. 2 in the same location? So that means
there's more around? Platitude had 1 and Lastation has 2? That's not fair.
no wonder the monsters don't go away. Well, no use leaving this as is. Let's break it.
Oh, wait, Iffy. If we're gonna break it, can I do it? I always wanted to break a disc, but I don't want to do that to my music CDs. But if it's this, then I can have fun breaking it.
This isn't supposed to be fun, you know.
Yeah, but all work and no play makes Nep a dull girl. So come on, I can have fun breaking it, right?
Sometimes I have to doubt your actions.
Sometimes.
Quit with the talking and just break it. Something may come out again.
Well, there's a face-looking thingy coming out.
Why are you so relaxed like that?
You're praising me, right? Everyone does say I'm a bit soft upstairs.
No.
I'm not praising you, and what you said isn't praise. Nep, transform. Let's get rid of the monster and disc.
Roger that. Bring.
Listen to me, Iffy. What's the matter? What's the matter? I'll take care of the monsters, so break the disc before more come out. Wait, you said you wanted to break it. The transformation...
I'll break the next one.
The transformation cooled me down a bit. I don't care about it anymore. Can you be any more random? Nep is so fun, even after she transforms. This is just painful to watch.
Noah, your personality changes too, just not as drastic.
You just become more aggressive.
That again.
Noir just becomes more aggressive.
It's time for your medicine. I'll do my best.
Who wants to take me on? Taking this serious?
I think the least radical transformation is Blanc, but that's because Blanc
No, I was gonna say
is
Vert.
usually...
Here's something extra for ya.
Vert barely...
Vert becomes more... noble... No, not noble. Haughty?
Jumping arms. It's my
But
turn.
Blanc just goes from angry to angry.
My way.
No, she goes from Kudere to you fucked up.
It's time for your medicine. I found a good test
Who wants
subject.
to take me on? Say, jumping arms. Leave it to me. There. Soul combination.
I can't wait. Do you want your shot?
You can beat this thing without Purple Heart, you can probably beat it with Purple Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Edge. It's my turn. Prepare
Hell, looks like you even healed up as well.
Ouch. Too slow.
You don't have to deal with the lost resources.
Mm.
Do you want your shot? I'll do my best.
It's my turn. I got you. Here's something extra for ya. Ouch. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for ya. I'll finish this. There. Burn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. I got you.
Purple Heart might need some heals, but you got this.
Taking this jumping arms.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'll do my best.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Yeah, Purple Heart's gonna need some heals bad.
I won't lose.
If you're hurt,
If you lose all you have Purple Heart. Don't think you need the area of effect one in this case. Okay, I stand corrected.
everyone be healthy.
Out of my way. So
Oh, but this got you backed up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Burn.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
There we
And
go.
now it's dead.
Let's keep this up. I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Oh my.
Level up.
Oh,
Paisley's not in yellow heart form. Weird.
this is the end. Looks like it was merely a grunt that should have come in numbers.
Yeah, Nip Nip, you really cool. Well, nothing that I can't handle, you know.
Okay, let's break the disc already.
Wait! I thought I said I wanted to break it. No fair!
You just told me to break it a while ago.
Well, but that's me transformed. Different persona, right?
Not this again.
So now that I'm in my old self again, I want to break the disc. Huh?
Ah. I broke it. No way I want to fight more of those again. What's with that look on your face? Wow, Noir. Way to break the disc in the mood there. Yeah, that was
Never
not
remember
cool.
that.
What? I'm in the wrong now? You girls are the ones who were arguing. Yeah, but still, that wasn't cool, Noir.
Maybe that's why you don't have friends.
I have a lot of friends. Okay, I'm sorry. There? Satisfied?
Oh, Iffy, you're so
Like this.
horrible.
I kind of enjoy seeing them argue, so I just went with the flow.
Yay, we're outside.
Oh, yeah, my voice can take a rest.
Under the warm sun. Feels
Didn't think that, to be honest.
perfect for taking a nap. Yes, it would be nice to relax under the sun.
What's the matter? You've been quiet. I was wondering what Ganache was trying to accomplish. You mean about trapping us there? Yeah. Was it really to get rid of us? With the enemy discs there, maybe there was another motive.
Another motive? It seems like he knew who I was, so it was probably meant for me. I have to apologize to everyone later for getting them involved. Oh, Iffy, you're such a worrywart. You're thinking too much. We came out in one piece, so all is good. Let's just go back to Xion.
What? That's right, Xion! She's in danger!
What do you mean, Iffy?
Remember what Ganache said when he trapped us?
I already know you are assisting Xion of Passé. I assume you were trying to get information on our exhibit plans, no?
Iffy, they knew all along.
I can't believe they knew about this.
We would win regardless, but I'm the careful type, you know. Well, I don't have much time, so I need to go now. Farewell.
He knew we were helping Xion. That means she's the next target.
What? Well then, we need to get back to her pronto. What's he thinking, Target?
Just Linkara gif.
For the extra?
Linkara running gif here.
I won't let Ganache or Avenir get away with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now Noir is really mad. Noir, you're scaring me.
You girls, stop with the jibber jabber! Let's hurry and save Xion!
Yes.
The city is in ruins. Wow, this
It
is
looks like it, though.
Way too hardcore for me. Ganache is going to pay for this. You girls, you're safe.
Xion, are you okay?
Yeah, somehow. Anyways, get out of here. It's dangerous. What do you mean, get out? What about you? I'm going to the Basilicom to ask for Lady Blackheart's help. The lady should help us, so you guys get to a safe place. Too bad, but we're not going anywhere.
That's right. We have a little agenda to take care of with Ganache.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Avenir and everything in our way. Ha 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 ha! Good, good! Killasheen, destroy, destroy, destroy! With the performance here, this will be sure to sell well to our client. Now, let me add a bit more juice here. Let's see your power, Killasheen. Stop! I won't let you get away with this! Oh my, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it looks like you all made it out safe. Did you seriously think those monsters would beat us? Oh, of course not, but they did buy some time, didn't they? See, with that time, I was able to demonstrate our new weapon. You fiend! Fiend? Well, now, even if that is so, what are you going to do about it? You lost your power to Avenir. You're weak now. That's not true. Oh, but you are well aware of your lack of power, aren't you? You were away for too long. If anything, you should blame yourself. Hardly anyone reveres you in Lastation anymore. Oh, but I do appreciate you. You did make it easy to take over the land. Nothing to say against my logic?
So what?
What? Who cares about power and control? If you think I'm here just to mate vengeance, you're dead wrong. I'm here for the people who believe in me.
Iffy, can I speak now? I really don't like the seriousness right now.
Just be patient and
They
let them
killed a mood,
finish
yep.
what they're saying.
Oh, I'm at my limit already. I need a talk to breathe, you know?
And our players out there don't want to read a wall of text no more.
Nip, if you don't be quiet, you won't get your pudding snack. No, I'll do my best to keep my mouth shut.
I can hear everything. It defeats the purpose if you're making noise on the subject of quiet. And now look at what you've done. Now the mood is all gone.
Nepnef's pudding scores a double whammy. Gone. Ah, my pudding. No.
We're finally on chapter 2 and at the climax, so just be quiet. Are you done speaking with your friends? I am a busy person, you know. Let me save you time by sending that machine to the junk heap.
Nep, transform. Transform.
Ganache, you went way too far. Feel the pain Qian and her people endured. What? That form? But why are you here? You're supposed to be her enemy. Why? For those who believe in me, I'll do anything for them. Anything. Ha! Access! Noir? That form? Details later. First, let's get rid of that contraption.
So this is actually where I start to somewhat know the strategy. This thing is weak to electric attacks, and if I recall correctly, you can stun it. Not like you can really take advantage of that right now. Because who has electric attacks?
Pishi?
Yeah.
Pishi's not on my team right now, though.
Prepare yourself. Where's the patient? Hey! Who wants to take me on?
Wait, does Noir or Nep get electric attacks? I think the answer is yes to both. But I don't recall you having it on Nep.
I'll finish
Or did you have it on Noir?
I don't remember.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
I mean, I could switch to Noir, but she's too low level right now.
Yeah. Like, that aside, if you do not have electric attacks, it's just like the standard fights you've seen
Everyone be healthy.
before.
It's my turn.
Like, have Nip do damage, if try to get a jabs in, and Copper just keep you very healthy.
Prepare yourself. I can't wait.
And of course, if you're using Noir, swap
I'll patch you up.
Swap whoever you swapped out for Noir was like, Noir's equivalent to that. Because Noir works whether you swap her out for Nip or F.
If you're hurt, be
As in, master or none. But not in a bad way.
Who wants to get beaten first? I'll finish this. Say. That hurts. Who wants to get beaten first? Where's the patient?
You've done a good job of cleaning this guy up.
That's thanks to all that grinding I did.
My turn.
Ooh.
I got
Oh yeah, and of course, this is another one where the CPUs are all transformed. You see Iris Heart's out and about underneath Compa.
Who wants to get beaten first? Lastation.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Which, if I recall correctly, in this game, Iris Heart is a okay healer. Problem is, he has got the powerful stuff, but none of the, like, weaker stuff. So it's go big or go home if you want Iris Heart as a healer in this game.
This may hurt a bit.
Well, you know what? That I've said that out loud is fitting for the character.
It's my turn. Critical edge.
Because, like, Tutia and Iris Heart are women of extremes.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely adorable and extremely oh my.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. My turn. Too slow.
I can't wait. It's time
my
for your
turn.
medicine.
There. Who wants to take me on? Leave it to me. I've got you.
Where's the patient?
I'm gonna try to remember, like, how Yellowheart or the other nation's advisors play, and I don't think I used enough of them to really say.
Nah.
For your medicine.
I know Mina has got a lot of magic, I know...
Damn, Compa.
Oh.
Let's fix that.
Now's the
I know
time.
Chica is like a mini
Who
vert.
wants to get beaten first?
I don't know how Key plays.
How's this?
Or must have been past that. I think it might be wise to just have Compa back off in general for now.
I'll finish this. I won't lose. Leave it to me. I've got you.
Hurt. It's time for treatment.
It's my turn. Cross combo. It's my turn. Now's the time to use it.
I don't mean.
Ooh,
I'll patch you up.
I'll finish this.
it has to last of Compa's healing for a bit.
Hmm.
Say. Yeah. Dual arts.
Now the ICSI.
Leave it to me.
Motherfucker! Leave my wife alone!
Those fucking spikes!
She'll do it. I'll use my
It's
medicine.
my turn. Taking this serious? Heading in. It's my turn. Now's
It's
the
almost
time to
dead, but you're out of resources.
Still single.
Yeah. Look, Compa, I would if I could.
Told me to stay here.
A lot of people like to theorize that Iffy and Compa in later games are more of kind of a couple. In this game, though, you'd be more easily assuming a specific other couple is more accurate with Iffy and another person.
Which I'm sad is gone by the next game.
Yeah, it's like, I really like that, because it actually was really building it up really well. But whatever.
Like,
Everyone be healthy.
once that character encounters Netgear, their entire thing becomes like,
take me on.
I want a little sister of my own.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lose.
Which is funny, but like, I do...
Get beaten
It
first.
is one of the plot lines that like, I miss from this game.
There we go.
I didn't expect that. I'll be even stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
There it is! We did it! Woo!
If I get too strong, last long with me.
Level up! Yay! I got stronger!
Oh, I leveled up.
I feel stronger. Level up!
I did it! Good. I'm stronger now.
See, like,
With the two of us, that was easy, Where's Ganache? Seems like he got away. Well, no matter. He'll get what he deserves the next time. Speaking of, Noir, that form of yours? You look just like Nep transformed. You mean this form? Well, of course. I'm the CPU of Lastation. What? I had my reasons, but first off, I'm sorry for hiding my identity. That said, thanks for your help. I couldn't have won without your help. I didn't expect Noir to be Lastation's CPU. I'm just as surprised as when Nep transformed. Not me. I knew all along. No way! Seriously, was that your best hiding your identity? Great, all this hiding my identity was for nothing then. That's right, you know who I am, right? Can you please tell me? What to do? Come now, I'm serious here. Well, it's not much of a secret, so you might as well say it. Iffy, you know who Nep is? Yes, once I saw Noir transform. Huh? Look, there's a face. I don't see Compa do that face that often. You still with me, dude? Shane? Hello? I'm gonna assume he's doing something. Huh? That means you can't mean... Wait, really? Nep is... Huh? Now Compa knows? Really? Compa? Come on, just say it already. All right. Neptune, you're the CPU of Planetoon. You're Purple Heart. Seriously?
you won the war, don't you know? Oh, no, Purple Light, you got injured in the war, don't you know?
Nep's in shock over her own self. Iffy, what should I do? Me? CPU? Planetoon? Really? Why don't you change back first? Okay, I can't show my variety of expressions in this form anyway. Not like we're going to use your entire repertoire of expressions. But really...
This is true across the forms, I believe.
Is me being me okay with everyone? Who would have expected you to be the CPU of Planetoon? What is going on, though? All I did was see Nep fall from the sky. Did you finally notice? Everything around Nep isn't humanly possible. For the record, falling from the sky is not normal even for a goddess. Just to make sure, are you sure I'm okay as CPU of Planetoon? Not I'm okay. You are the CPU of Planetoon. Don't worry, we won't fight now. I need to first rebuild Lastation.
Which, if you want to be like Munchkin-y, now you got a choice. Do you want to max out the stocks of... Oh.
Well, let's get this out of the way, folks. Now that things are calm, don't you need to show your identity, Xion? Now is still not the time. Honestly, showing myself now would just make matters worse. So I'll first get back in shape before showing my identity. Do you have a plan? Plan? No, I'm just gonna do my best to help everyone living here. Now that's the CPU Lady Blackheart I know and respect. Cut the honorifics, just call me Noir. I like that better anyways. It will take some getting used to, but okay, Noir. Compared to Noir, looking towards Nep. She's sound asleep. She must have been really tired. Coming through. Xion, is the factory all okay now? Thanks to you, we've got a lot cleaned up. The rest is for tomorrow. So how is the factory, really? Most of it is in unworkable condition. Not much to be done about it. Is that so? Huh, Xian? Since when? I just arrived. Sorry to wake you up, Sleeping Beauty. What are you gonna do now? With the expo around the corner, I need the factory to be running first. So that means we won't have to work for a while then. Sorry about that. Well, let's head back to Planetoon then. Yes, with no hit leads on the key frag, I guess there isn't much choice. Here's your weapon back, Xian. Thanks.
You do lose it.
When the expo is near, come back and I'll ask you for more testing. That would be great. I'm looking forward to seeing your new factory then. Count on it. I'll get everything back to full operation.
Blondie, that's my hand.
Let's give...
I'd gladly give it to you, kitty cat, but it's kind of attached.
Oh yeah, look at this fucking thing. Jesus!
Anyway, now that we got one goddess, and we have discovered that we are the second goddess, I would like to call more attention... Okay, never mind.
Noah, 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 Noah. Huh? Noah isn't coming with us?
Don't call me Noah. It's Noir.
Oh, come on. You can call me Neppy if you'd like.
No, I won't. No way. No, wait. Why would I?
Yes, Blondie.
You were sleeping back there, so you may not know, but I need to take care of things here first.
Aw, just when I thought we were going to be best buddies. Oh, no,
You
Nep,
gonna
Nep.
be my parrot?
Let's not bother Noah.
We have to find the key fragment in Lastation so we can come back. True, we'll be back again. I'll be sure to greet you with open arms then. Oh, and Neptune, don't go around saying you're a CPU, you hear? I'm not sure about the other lands, but each has their own problems. That's right, if they find out, no telling what would come our way.
Oh, I'm not that dumb, you know. I just have to reveal my identity right before the last scene, right?
Just like in theater. Oh, then I want to come out at the encore call.
Ooh, good, Compa, and we'll have Iffy pull curtains backstage.
IF, are you sure you're going to be fine? I'm fine. Or maybe not. I'm already getting a headache.
Just hard cut to them in jail.
I think when Noir joins you again, she levels up with you.
Yes.
Really is home. The bed is comfy.
It's not gonna, like, be on screen, but Noir's gonna still be gaining XP.
Good.
Great way to greet the new chapter. Slacking off and all.
You're so serious, Iffy. We did a lot at Lastation, so give me a break.
Give you a break? Well, maybe if the break wasn't over a week already.
Come on, now's my only chance to cozy with the puddings, you dig? Who's gonna kick back now? It's me, yo.
Careless Whisper just starts playing.
Really? She's the CPU for Planetoon?
Nat Nat, I made some tasty milk pudding. Yay, pudding, milky milk pudding.
Compa, you really have to stop treating Nep like a queen.
I know.
To be fair, she is a goddess.
Pudding is just so cute.
It's a good point. Yeah, she is technically your goddess. Then again, she's not IF's goddess, though.
Mom, can I get some more of these morsels?
Have we got it?
Hmm?
Have we gone into that, Ashley?
No, that's not yet. It won't be, we won't know IF's goddess until a few more chapters.
Actually, no, I'll wait on that.
Yeah. That was actually something we were talking about earlier. Like, yeah, but we gotta keep secret on that, just in case people don't know.
I'm happy you like them, Nep Nep. More coming right up.
These two. Well, I guess it's better than being in peril now.
That's fair, yeah.
I suppose enjoying the moment isn't bad. Well, I better get started.
Iffy, what you doing? Single player checkers? single-player rummy?
Oh, shut it. No, I was just checking the goddess's blog.
Huh? The goddesses are bloggers? Even Noir?
No, only the CPU for Leanbox, Lady Greenheart, has a blog.
Oh.
Shucks. If Noir had one, I was gonna tease her over her entries.
Wow, that's low.
Anyways, what kind of stuff does she have up there? Like some pic shot of her licking pizzas? Or a self-made fantasy poem?
You really think a goddess would post random junk like that?
Let me see there.
Yes, these ones would.
Monsters have been appearing of recent. Please be wary.
See? Lady Greenheart isn't a goofer like you. Now give me back my cell.
There's your first. There's your first hint into IF's alignment.
Oh, wait, Iffy.
At least in this game.
Here.
What idiotic nonsense are you saying now? Wait, you're right.
Let's see what's there. Click.
Wait a minute, Nep.
Welcome to my hidden page. I will be posting my private diary here.
Lady Greenheart's diary? You shouldn't read others' diaries.
You shouldn't, but it's still there to be read.
Oh yeah, sure. I bet Iffy is
Load it in the first place if people aren't supposed to read it.
Me? Look at Lady Greenheart's private life? No, no.
Way to look calm there, Iffy.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let's just read it out loud. Let's see now. I bought 6 new games. My backlog is getting too big.
Oh God, that's so fucking relatable. Fuck.
There's in my project list.
Something about the good thing about the goddesses and specific stuff is that some of them are very fucking relatable to gamers.
Oh yes.
And I love that.
Huh? I can't wait to get my Tsundere Otaku eyeglasses set. Hey, that's the limited edition released by the Automate branded company. Let's see. Can't play 4 goddesses online with the server error. Aw.
I think, obviously, you actually get to play that game with Cyber Dimension Neptunia,
Yep.
or at least a newer version of it, anyway.
Hey, stand-in.
So I guess Lady Greenheart is a gamer. What's 4 goddesses online anyway?
My image of Lady Greenheart, it's crumbling.
Oh, did the difference between image and reality shock you, Iffy?
I know. Silicon must have made this to give her a more natural image.
Oh, please keep puffing that copium. You're gonna need it, Iffy.
From you inevitably edit this part.
This much of a game.
Just if with their copy and meme thing.
Coming from a gamer like me, she smells like a full blast gamer.
No, she's just trying to appeal to the public.
I think that she's designed like that way to be like Xbox 360 players. But the thing is, she's also
Yes.
mixed with some other, like, if she's playing MMOs, that's also just a mixed in with the with Japanese stuff as well.
Well,
But I think it was also at the time because
at
of
this time, yeah.
because Japan
At
was
this
could
time,
only
even to now, to a degree, the Xbox is an MMO machine.
yeah, not to
Which
mention
is a weird thing to think about.
yeah, because fucking Japan had no choice but to fucking put most of their games on the Xbox 360, which wasn't at the time selling well in Japan at all, but it was the only thing they could do because the PS3 was fucking a goddamn Cthulian beast in terms of its technology.
Oh, so you want to bet and see by meeting her face to face?
Sure then. If you're wrong,
And like,
taking 1 week.
Microsoft was big into online,
Oh, I didn't realize.
even with like the infrastructure.
Mm.
No,
I didn't realize I forgot that we're going to Leanbox next. We're not going to
yes,
Louis.
it's part of what I set up earlier.
Okay, my bad. Again, it's been like 10 years.
I don't blame you one bit.
It's
I know there's some things that like I've started to talk about and realized, oh wait, no, that comes later.
silver platter.
This isn't the reason I expected we would go to Leanbox for.
I just remember in the Victory game / the third game, Leanbox was the last nation you went to because of it. It was in timeline of order of games coming out at the time. And so you started with in Planetoon, but obviously with, you know, Plutia and Noir, and then you went to Louis, and then after that you crossed the ocean to Leanbox. It's interesting that they designed Leanbox to be more like a European. Oh, no, would it be European or?
Yeah, I never understood that.
No, that's not European. It's like a mix of European and Japanese castle creation. Because look at the points on the buildings, on the edge of the roofs. That's more Japanese inspired.
Was if you go to Lowy, that reference is fucking obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, like, Microsoft has always been the best when it comes to, like, online systems. So if you're an MMO of the consoles right now, Microsoft is still the one you want to go to.
It is the most powerful fucking console next to the PS5 right now.
Yeah. Which is why, if you're Japanese, the Xbox is an MMO machine.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, and this is more important with the Series X and the Xbone, once Japan started catching up with, like, the PC game, Xbox kind of became obsolete on that front. Which is why the one sold so piss poor over there.
I know that even Microsoft has announced that they've lost in the war in shit recently, to the point where it's like there is no point. I don't think they're gonna make another console in the next generation.
Yeah.
PlayStation will continue to make stuff, but I think they'll start being more
I'm
active.
not sure about PlayStation 6 either.
I think they'll continue to make PlayStation 6 and stuff, but they'll also be more interactive with the PC market as well.
Like, Nintendo is the clear winner, but, like, everybody else, I feel is just, like, pure losers, sadly. Even PC, with how fragmented things have become. Like, yes, Valve has got the monopoly, but you've got stuff like the Epic Game Store causing problems. You've got various scam and, like, scammy stuff, like NFTs and that, causing havoc.
Yeah.
And, like, we are at risk of, like, ending up with, like, that AI future when it comes to our media. But these are happy streams, let's not get into that.
I can get new stuff for the characters.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna finish what I was talking about earlier. You might remember the says thing at the top left corner. We can influence, like, who is the dominant force in this world, for lack of a better phrase.
Mm-hmm.
It does boost up your the respective goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you boost up Lastation's stock, Noir will get a stat buff. You upgrade Wayne.
Planetoon.
How do you pronounce it? Thank you. It will boost up Nep's stats. They're not stats that really matter. As I said on the first stream, I think it caps out at 100 stats. But, like, it's something.
If you want the true ending of this game, though, all 4 of those shares, not others needs to be 0, but all 4 need to be 25 each for the true ending of the game.
Which, if you're somebody somewhat knowledgeable in math, you'll know it's impossible for them all to be at 25 and have others have anything anyway.
Others, as I think Shane brought up, is meant to be piracy.
Yes.
Let's save.
And as you can see right now, this world is rampant with it.
And ooh, what is this? Oh, that's a reference to the the big star. Actually, that being brought up, Betelgeuse is possibly about to explode. And I believe it's possible it might have already exploded already. We're just waiting for the big star in the sky to appear at this point. It'll be something to behold once it does. Oh.
Yes.
That's a reference. Oh, that's a fucking mood.
Hmm.
So, this is Leanbox's basilicon?
It looks like it. Hope we don't get treated like back in Lastation.
I hope so too. By the way, what does it feel like?
As you know, won't say that yet.
Lady Greenheart's blog. There was just an update, so she must be here.
No, that can't be. I'm pretty sure someone else is doing the blog entries.
Don't ruin my image any more than you need to.
I'm sorry, but I didn't expect you to be so into Lady Greenheart's blog.
Well, sorry for being a follower.
Oh, Nap Nap. Stop teasing Iffy already. Let's go inside.
I wouldn't mind playing with Iffy a bit more, but I guess I'll do it later. Hello. We're here to see the CPU.
My, oh my. What a lively
Now.
group of young ladies we have here. My name
So
is...
remember in the last continent how I was bitching about how we don't really see, like, civilians?
Mm.
That conversation's gonna come up eventually with this guy. Because I miss him so much.
How amazingly unfortunate. Meeting time with the CPU is done for today.
I forget who voices this guy. He does sound familiar, though.
Oh, come on. She's here, right? Just a little peek. Only a little.
Nep, it's our fault.
Like, to be fair, Chica does kind of take this guy's job.
I thought you were
But I feel like
over the
they're
guy.
different enough that you could have both.
Me? Yeah, but this isn't the right place to say such a thing.
Innocence is so cruel.
As one who serves the lady, I can't be happier with your admiration. But rules are rules. To add, the lady has matters to attend to.
Yeah, gaming.
I guess we
Yep.
Well then, let's just tour the city to pass the time today.
The good thing about Vert, though, is that she manages to do both pretty well. I mean, there was a scene in the anime where she fucking, she had invited all the girls over for, like, to host a party, but she was really fucking busy gaming in, like, a big gaming session at the time. So the girls had to, when they got there, they were like, well, she's busy. So they went around cleaning up everything because the place hadn't been cleaned yet. And I remember...
It's weird. Vert, for all her quirks, is actually a really good ruler for Leanbox.
Mm. It is funny, though, because God, I remember when Uni fucking accidentally pushed a figurine off the shelf, and she put the thing back together. It's like, that's not how that goes. And the fucking, all the body pieces were all over the place. It's like, Uni! Damn it!
Sounds like a plan. Oh, Mr. Eviler.
That's Ivoire to you, young lady.
Do you know anything about a key fragment?
Wait, did you really get my name?
It would help a lot if you knew something, Mr. Evilist.
Did my name become worse?
And just in case, it looks like this. Have you seen one before?
I'm not getting myself involved in this mess.
I see what you mean.
Mr. Evil, whatchamacallit, do you know anything?
70 years of my life, and I've never seen one like that before.
Shucks.
But the lady may know. She was around for hundreds of years, after all.
Hundreds? So that means Lady Greenheart is an old
Shut up, you!
I mean,
About it, Nep.
we love hags nowadays. Haven't you seen
About to say.
the good part of Twitter?
Yep. Hag love. I don't understand the thing of hag, though, because it's like, you used to be like, oh, if you're over 30, get fucked. But it's like, sweetheart, most women don't hit their prime till they're after their 40s.
I feel it's a reflection of how old millennials specifically are getting.
Mm.
Because, like, I'm on the younger end of that, and I'm almost 30.
Same. I'm hitting the dirty 30s in 3 years. And I still feel like I'm a teenager. Then again, it's probably the fact that I never actually grew up correctly. Like, mind-wise.
Iffy, before Nep says something bad,
I've spent most of my life fighting. Not literally, thank fuck.
I mean, thankfully, I understand what my age is, so I don't get myself in trouble. But I still feel young. I mean, yeah, 20s, you're still technically young, but I still get, like, asked for my ID every now and again when I'm at a fucking, getting alcohol. So I'm obviously, I still look incredibly young to people.
I'm in a small town, so I never had to do that. Problem is, like, even if I did have an ID or a fake ID, the locals would have called me out for it. Because, like,
word gets around.
one of the local shopkeepers I've known since, like, I was a little baby. And, like, she would have known immediately if I tried to buy booze underage.
Yeah, that's the trouble with living in a small town, in a small country. In a bigger one, barely. There's too much going on at once, so not everyone gets remembered. Only if you stand out do you get remembered. But in a world with 8 billion fucking people, good luck.
Yep.
I'm sorry. We'll come back tomorrow then.
Yes, I'll be waiting.
Good day, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Just waiting for it to happen.
No problem. I'm sorry for not paying attention too.
What's the matter, Iffy?
I just bumped into someone.
You should be careful, Iffy.
Yeah, at least I'm not as bad as Nep.
Iffy, Compa, let's go.
We're coming.
Wait up! Iffy!
That's...
Oh, a guest?
Same.
How may I help you?
My name is Conversacion, an evangelist of Louis.
How unusual. And what brings an evangelist of Louis here?
Please, do not be alarmed. I did not come to Leanbox to spread the word of Lady Whiteheart.
Then the reason is aside from evangelizing?
Yes, I come with information from Our Lady herself.
Information, you say?
Yes, it is in regards to the worship of the Overlord.
Overlord worship?
In game industry, there are 4 goddesses, and people revere either one of them. But of recent, there are those who worship none of the goddesses.
So they are turning to worship of the Overlord. But here? In Leanbox?
I do not believe so, as those who live in Leanbox follow close to the CPU. But suppose such ones came from afar into Leanbox.
And evangelize as you?
No, they are heretics and do not evangelize such as myself. Instead, they find weaknesses and slowly turn people to the Overlord.
So you are saying such are in Leanbox?
Yes. For example, the young girls you have met earlier, they are heretics. Followers of the Overlord, Momus.
What? That is hard to believe, especially from youths such as them.
As proof, they appeared in Lastation where the goddess's share fell, and summoned monsters, inciting fear and destruction to the city. See for yourself.
I can't believe what I saw.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The girl called
There's a reason I called him douchebag earlier.
destroying the city. It was a surreal sight, seeing the young child laugh amid the chaos. Just remembering it brings me the shivers. Oh, Miss Conversation, how did that sound? Pretty real, right?
Oops. You didn't see that. That was Mr. G, living in Lastation. Since his joining Avenir, he worked hard, earning him rank among the company. His outstanding background is proof he is one to be trusted.
His background does speak words, but yet I cannot believe such innocence could do such a thing.
Very well. Once I can get further proof, I will be back again.
So, what do we want to do first?
I heard there's a great cafe at a town nearby serving sublime scones.
If Iffy says so, it must be good. I want to go there too.
I fucking love you.
Yeah, you can hear Christina V just having fun.
I know. Also, I don't know what it is, but I guess the Japanese adore scones, like, which is a UK treat or pastry. I've had them; they're good. They're dry though, but like they seem to like them.
Yeah.
Me
Speaking
Glenn
of,
also loved them and would have them like every couple weeks. And I felt like I needed drinks with them.
yeah, it's like I think an equivalent to that for Americans would be Popeye's biscuits, which are dry as fuck. They taste good, but fucking hell, they're dry. If I remember correctly, fucking Snoop Dogg went to the UK recently. I think he's still there. I don't know if he's still there right now, but he had them and he was having the skull and he was like, just fucking eating them like that. And he was just sipping the tea and shit and just having a good old time. It's actually thanks to the Queen that Snoop was even able to get in the country like years ago. That's why he calls her like it was teased tight with the Queen. It's his girl.
Miss Queen Liz, I really do.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's set. There should be a horse carriage that'll
Like,
take us
I get why people have resentment for like the royal family as a whole, but like,
What do you mean the carriage?
Liz seemed fun.
Liz was never a problem. It was just everything else.
It was the rest of the family.
Yeah.
Well, Liz and Philip weren't a problem.
Nah,
as
Philip-
much as some people would like to say with Philip.
Nah, Philip, when he came here, it was years ago, but he still asked the Aboriginals, do you people still throw boomerangs at things? And I'm like, oh,
Yes, and that was
Jesus
funny.
Fucking Christ, Philip.
Like, man had no filter, and I love him for it.
To be fair, I agree with that. It's just, seriously though, dude, come on now. I know you're old, but doesn't mean you get to say what you want.
For you, that even when he was a young man.
With all those monsters out there now.
So, can you tell us how we can get to the neighboring town?
The only way there is to go through the dungeon area.
Oh no.
Sorry for the trouble, but I have to get back to work now.
Iffy, what do you want to do?
It isn't that far off, so let's just walk there.
I guess so. Speaking of, do you know the way there?
Oh, that's right. Let's ask around and see if we can get direction. Leave it to me then. My positive demeanor will get directions in a jiffy. Where does Nep's confidence come from, Compa?
I don't know.
Hello there. Can I bother you for a moment? Me?
Oh!
Oh!
Yes.
I get to talk about her now.
Town near here, but can you give us
So remember when I was talking about, like, the various rights? And how characters get co-owned by the company?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume you can read her necklace. This is Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to be a brain scientist to know what he's parodying.
Mm-hmm.
In Tekken 7, there are a couple banners of, like, the entire Tekken cast over the years. It includes Tekken.
That's awesome.
It is very Bob thinks he's part of the team, but it's nice that he's there.
Oh,
Deadpool girl.
straight. You can't miss
Yes, we do. I'm about to Google it now.
That's my that's my buddy. Yeah, Tekken girl. Yeah, I don't remember her voice actress. It's familiar though.
Here, take this map. I don't need it anyway. Really? Yay! Thank you.
Sherry Lynn.
Sherry Lynn?
Who, that sounds familiar.
You say Sherry Lynn or Cherry Lynn?
Yeah. Sherry Lynn.
I don't know. Also, in the second game, she's actually there's a cutscene with her
She's
fighting a
Skull
bear.
From, oh my goodness. It's a semi from Tensumuro.
Oh, my goddess.
Yeah.
I've only seen
Scold.
I've only seen art DVD box art of that with the big booby women. That's about it.
She is Sakura in Fate Stay Night.
Which Sakura?
I don't know. I'm not a Fate fan. Sorry.
I've seen Fate Stay Night, and I'm trying to remember who Sakura was. Did she have purple hair? Pink purple hair, like violet hair? Because I think I know who that is.
Give me 1 second to Google and I'll tell you. Yes, he does.
Okay. She's one of the main female leads that you can romance in the original game, and the most recent movies were based on her route from Fate Stay Night. Very tragic.
A whole lot of additional Oh, is he the one with the worms?
She's a
Which I am not going to go into, given
Zero.
what it is.
Yeah, Zero. She's a very tragic character. Next to Rin as well.
Is there something on my face? Are you Neptune? Uh-huh, that's me. Why? I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy to meet you. You know me? Yes. Well, to be precise, I know Neptune of a different world. So you're from another world too? Yes, my name is Tekken. Nice to meet you, Otherworld Neptune. Nice to meet you too.
Hey, Nep. Don't bother passerbys too much.
Sorry, looks like Iffy's calling me. Thanks for the map, Tekken. Sure. See you again, Neptune.
See, I would have liked it if the characters like this would pop up from here and there in different like in the ongoing stories as like a way to connect the two universes. That would be a great way to do that.
Because I miss it. I alluded to it earlier, but like I miss when these characters would show up in Nip Nip.
Ooh.
Like it doesn't have to be an RPG, but like just give me a game where like the makers show up again. That's all I ask. I seen the voice actors for Tekken has done a lot of like background roles. And like one-time characters, for lack of a better word.
Hang on.
Like she's in Inside Out as the mom's emotions.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And like, I don't even remember the mom having emotions in that.
Yeah,
that
I do.
Sounds wrong.
That's fucked. But they looked. It was kind of like set up like The View. In the mom's head.
Oh, I remember this now.
Oh, hey, Noir. Original Lastation added to
That's
album.
how Lastation looked in the original game.
Well, let's have a look at that then.
Pretty sure you can go to the museum for every continent.
Well, this isn't it, but it's a nice photo. Yeah, look how drab this place used to look.
Yep. Sometimes retcons are for the best.
Mm-hmm. Especially I bring it up constantly, but I despise the character interactions in the first game.
Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet, so BRB.
Go for it. Jesus! Alright, we're good. Time to go to MS Mountain. Oh, wait, before that. No.
Which I remembered something else about Tekken while I was doing that. Tekken also has got the best costume in the game. Not the Lily dress, the Kuma outfit.
She actually fights Kuma. There's a cutscene with her and Kuma fighting in the next game.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think it's when you meet her, but I might be misremembering.
You guys, girls,
Looks
get
like-
out of me. Thank you.
Oh my.
Oh, is this a? This is, I think, a reference.
Super Sentai reference.
Yep.
Might also double as a Beautiful Joe reference.
Oh yeah.
But that's just like pulled from the same inspirations.
Do you want your I did it! My turn! Gonna hit you! That was easy! Easy! What are you doing?
Who wants to get beaten first?
Where's the baby? We did it! Super win!
Level up.
Super Ultra Win. Oh, you got the EXE drive for Iffy now. So, you want to hit like a truck in this game. EX drives are how you do it.
Yeah, damn right.
But, as you might have guessed, they take up your EXE bar. That is when, mechanically, this game starts to get a little bit interesting.
Ah! Not you again! Light bulb angel.
I'm going to take that as a no from that contract.
This may hurt a bit.
I saw Aaron
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the road. Go try it with him.
Yeah.
That was easy.
You ever seen those Ask an Anime characters?
It's my turn.
I think I saw one and it was moved on.
There are a lot of them back during the mid 2000s were amazing. Mid 2010s were amazing.
It was all bling.
There was only like
Oh, yeah.
one or two that I really did not like because the people asking the questions were fucking cringe as fuck.
Yeah.
Though most of them are actually really well made. Ew.
Leave it to me.
To double back to what I was saying. Oh well. Weapons to Final Fantasy's bombs, by the way.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. WD head. It's even got the mark of a bomb.
Prepare yourself.
Anyway.
Do you want
Rebirth 3 is where the whole balance the EXE drive mechanic would reach this, like,
Pinnacle.
apex, your pinnacle. But, like,
To get beaten first.
once you get those skills, there is a kind of risk and reward system where it's like, do you want the extended combos or do you want to hit like a truck?
Who wants to get
There are times where you want the extended combo and there are times you want to hit like a truck. But given the play how you want kind of nature of these games, it's not going to decide the battle either way.
We'll beat you, Effie.
Leave it to me.
It's like, how would you like to approach the situation?
If you're hurt,
I know in this, I think in Mega Dimension, you get to, there's a thing where you can transform into a fucking jet. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Leave it to me.
Which you can do that in this game, but it's just for that one attack.
Yeah.
I found you.
Leave it to me. There. Out of my
I
way.
can't wait. It's time for your medicine.
My turn.
Gonna hit ya. Ouchie. That hurts.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, and I also should say, right now Jin has got 2 EX bars. So it's also possible for him to, like,
Leave it to
use the super attack and still have the extended combos.
Oh, where's my... Oh, I gotta equip that, okay.
This may hurt a bit.
I believe there are more expensive ones later on in the game. But I don't think there's one that will take up, like,
Who wants to get beaten
the maxed out bar.
I'll get strong.
Maybe one of the, like, 14 combination attacks.
I leveled up.
So I know there's one that takes up the full bar in 2 and 3. More specifically, I believe they're the all candidates and all CPUs team attacks.
All right, we're good.
AKA the best ones.
So yeah, I forgot to give Compa her EX Desu Desu Desu.
We'll beat you at
Well, I'm glad that's fixed.
Who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for you.
Where's the patient? Do you want finally? I did it too. Here you go. This'll hurt.
Let me show it off, please.
This may hurt a bit.
It's my turn.
Or not.
May as well just like build EX bar and wait for the boss. Granted, I don't think the boss in this area is nothing to write home about, but like, a boss is a boss.
Leave it to me.
But I mean, at this point, your level should be evening out with the enemy strength, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Time for your medicine. Desu, desu, desu.
There you go.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. I'll win again. I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. You
Leave it to
hit
me.
me.
Out of my way. This is the
I
end.
can't wait.
I mean, you're doing damage to it, but like, please remember, you don't have to fight those things.
Yeah, but the EXP out of it would be great. Or I might have to because of the quests.
Prepare yourself. Chaos.
Where's the patient?
Also, Blondie, that's my foot.
Heal time. Gonna beat
Ow.
ya.
That's why we don't poke the cat.
My status trumps
Leave it to me.
yours.
Lord Delphinus.
I can't wait.
I help.
It's time for treatment.
I think that will lock off skills.
Ouchie.
If that thing... No, but it does not. So what does that status effect do?
That's like, I guess it stops. I don't know. Maybe it stops it from attacking.
I know your
my
weak
turn.
spot.
Because I know it's not possible to give enemies the CPU transformation blocker,
Oh.
because there's no point to it.
To your grave.
I believe every other status fate you can inflict on enemies.
Take this too. Perish.
Damn!
I didn't expect
Oh, damn.
I didn't get much. Oh, I got close to a level up.
Lucky. Easy peasy.
so. Who wants to get beaten first?
Where's the patient? Everyone be healthy. Gonna beat ya. Yeah, that was bye-bye. What?
I might need to
Who wants to get
Heal up.
beaten first?
No, well, yeah, that, but investigating some new armor.
Hurt. Leave it to me. Finally. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victory. I found you.
Leave it to me.
Which would you? Yeah, you must have new armor, cause you start a new chapter.
Mm-hmm.
There. Prepare yourself.
So I remember there being more fanfare between chapters, but at the same time, Nip did call attention to the fact that it's a new chapter.
That was easy. Do you want your shots? Gonna beat ya.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Chaos Edge.
Those two double back to the start of fix. Oh, God.
My level went up.
Did you just unlock Compass?
I don't know. I can check. Yes.
Yes, you did. Breadcrumbs is fun, but like, when I actually want to defeat an enemy, I don't use it. Not because it's not powerful in its own way, it's just like, if I'm gonna use Compass, probably to heal her up in like the late game fights.
Take that. That was easy.
Also, by the way, X-Dog.
Oh yeah. Ha!
Who wants to get beaten
And we had PS Cat.
out of this is the end? Finally. I'll win again next. Lucky.
Ooh, healing drink. Check button.
Lucky. Boing. Good. Let's get this over with quick.
Ooh.
I got you. Soul combination. Where's the patient? This. I'm sorry.
The X-Dog looks less of an Xbox than the PS5 cat did.
Hmm.
Hey. Bye bye. Blaze break. What? It's my turn. Weak. What? We're strong, aren't we? Let's keep this up. Level up.
I'm trying to when you unlock the plan, it just puts like the secret items on the map.
Let's get this over.
Also, you get it from the extra dungeons.
Chaos. It hurts. Leave it to me. This may hurt a bit. Gonna beat you up.
Love that attack.
Damn right.
It's such a blessed noise.
You know, Johnny has some of the original PS3 games for the Hyper Neptunia series. He's had them for like nearly 10 years now, just sitting on his shelf.
Yeah.
And I know he stated he wants to do an anime marathon at some point. But if I'm honest, I'd rather him not play those games. Maybe I think he got Victory, so Victory's at least a good starting point compared to the original. I'd rather him start with just Rebirth, honestly. It's much better.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be stuff here and there about stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, you're going to have a better time with Rebirth. I believe this is the first dungeon where we have multiple areas to explore.
Let your guard down, huh?
I mean, it's also a thing with the I think it's also a thing with this like dungeon type. Good, this looks familiar to you, chat members. That's because it is.
Yeah.
The Neptunia games we use assets a lot.
Yeah.
Again, it's how to keep budgets low so then the games make a profit.
Same with the fact
which
that
is how the games stay around, but it's like.
But they're also
yeah.
Vita games, so they could only use so much they could get with. Be thankful these games aren't just your basic hallway games.
Oh yes.
Because fucking Crisis Core suffers from that shit. But then again, on Vita they were allowed to get around with a lot more.
I saw Matt McMuscles got into a fight with Twitter over Final Fantasy 13 the other day.
Ugh.
It's amazed me that people were still defending like the hallway nature of that game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll concede when you get to Cocoon, or is it Cocoon other planet?
Was it the big field area?
The game becomes the big field area. Was that Cocoon or Cocoon the other one?
I don't remember. It's years.
Fair enough. Anyway, once you get to the opened up area, the game becomes a lot better. But like to get that far, you go for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of tedium, a lot of like hallways.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
With
Do you want? Hey! Gonna beat
with
ya!
the Vita and the PSP, games do have an excuse called like much lower hardware at the time.
Mm-hmm.
13 doesn't have that excuse.
Nope.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit.
Like, yes, it was being developed for the PS3, which, as you were talking about, a bit of a Lovecraftian monster. It was also being developed for the 360, which was not a Lovecraftian monster.
Mm-hmm.
The code for.
In fact, it's easy to technically port PSP games to PS5 and shit now, or emulate them, compared to how fucking hard it is to work with PS3.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. Gonna beat ya. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
In fact, it was only recently that the emulation community was able to make
How was my
PS2 stuff work, like from emulation, when such a big like improvement in the emulation scene.
Which I'm thankful for, as you can tell during the Jack streams.
Mm-hmm. I got a bell ribbon? Okay. Oh, that's cute.
Like, I got told when I played Jack 2 to watch Fawn's fingers. Because, from what I understand, I might be grossly misremembering it. If Fawn's fingers start to glitch out, the entire thing is going to crash, and the files might become corrupted.
Mm.
That doesn't seem to be an issue, because during testing, Fawn was fine. And during testing, it was me playing at well rendering, so computer RAM was in demand. During stream, Fawn's fingers were fine. So I presume whatever was causing that got fixed.
Where's the patient?
That being said,
Do you want your shot?
if anyone watching my perspective has been noticing every once in a while in certain areas the frame rate gets funky, that's actually not a problem with the emulation. That's a problem with how Jack 2 was designed on the PS2.
Mm-hmm.
Because Naughty Dog had to do some shenanigans with like this frame rate to get Haven City at a consistent frame rate. So there'll be points where Jack will speed up randomly and also slow down randomly. Because to accommodate for the lag of a PS2.
Huh? Huh? Jump! Huh? Jump! 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 Dance! Jump! Dance!
Like, it's probably most notable in the slums where Jack will speed up. Because there's not much the PS2 is rendering over there.
Mm.
Let's get this over with quick. There.
Consequently, in the upper class area, Jack will slow down because there's a lot to window over there.
There. This is the end.
I don't remember if it's much of a problem on the PS3 version.
Wants to get beaten first. Next.
Well, I understand that got fixed for the PS3, but I own the PS2 versions. I've always owned the PS2 versions, so I wouldn't know.
Guard
Mm.
down, huh? Out of my way. Soul combination. You're hurt. Leave it to me.
I found a good test.
Yeah.
Good job.
I was tempted to use the OpenGLL version,
That was easy.
but I heard it's also possible for like that
Out
to
of my way.
hit a wall because one message didn't quite transfer over correctly. So I just figured it was better safe than sorry to use the emulated version.
I'll take care of this. It's my turn. Right. This is the
We'll say at some point I will have to play with the OpenGL version just for the modding scene.
Hey! My turn. Yeah. This is the end.
Because I was tempted if I went to the OpenGL version to download that Santa costume pack and see if Crash noticed.
Mm.
Hair. Chaos. Hair. Ow. If you're hurt,
I suppose Crash will dream.
We can make gaming.
Reminds me. And I'll probably talk about it more tomorrow. I saw something neat while I was grabbing a PNG of Aslan and her daddy.
Mm.
Apparently, Aslan is named after the White's daughter, the White's wife, who voices Tess in Jak 2 and 3.
Do you want your I found a good test subject.
Hey! This'll hurt. Not yet.
And you've beaten that thing once before, you can probably do it again.
Damn right.
Wait.
Let's get that out quick.
Gonna beat ya up. I know your weak spot.
Leave it to me. I'll send you personally to your grave. Ha! Take this too. Perish.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I guess I could show off Comp as EX.
I mean, it is pretty. Look at that. And it's just nuking everything.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
Like, it's one of my favorite of the EXE moves. It's just, I don't use it. Just in the nature of Compa.
Mm.
Lucky.
Also, this side, I was looking at the plan thing. At some point, you do also want your shares above 50% for Lastation, Platoon, or Louis. But the plan you get for that requires in-game stuff.
Mm.
So you're probably not gonna bother with that this one.
Yeah, there's a thing about this game as well, folks, is that because of how you can play this game multiple times, you will get multiple rewards for each time you beat it. Which kind of sucks because I'm trying to figure out which CPU candidate I'm gonna choose at the end of the game. Because when I first played this game, I got Uni. I'm curious if they keep the dialogue of Uni in this game, where you know what I'm talking about when you
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I wonder if they keep that in this version
I believe so.
because it's adorable.
Where's
the patient?
I don't think any content got removed from the Vita version to the PC version.
Mm.
Leave it to me. Out of my way.
Yay! My level went up.
Lucky.
Good. Let's get this.
Content got removed from consoles to the PC version of these games in general.
It's time for your medicine. My turn.
And the only thing I can think of is in Blank for Zombies.
Mm.
Some of the reactions to Woman Wham got removed in general
Leave it to me.
It could probably be re-added in.
after the Japanese release. Yes, they do. But given I specify that dialogue is towards Woman Wham specifically, you can probably guess what that dialogue is and why it got removed.
Yeah.
Like, the one I remember about is the basic zombie, aka the zombified otaku. Will go,
Ugh.
little girl.
Gross.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I thought we removed Trick from this world.
Here I go.
We didn't kill him hard enough.
Gonna beat ya up.
Hey!
It's my turn.
Like, I am not pro censorship in general. When it comes to stuff like that, it's like, I understand. I'm not gonna lose sleep if that gets removed, at least.
Well, we've been walking for a while. Aren't we there yet? I'm so tired. Can we take a rest?
I'm actually starting to get that way too. Fuck.
According to the map, we should be close, but I guess why not? You folks there. Hello, can I speak with you for a moment?
You hitting on us? No can do, though. I already have over 1 gajillion fans. The people who see me are pure in hearts. I don't want to let them down.
No, I'm not trying to hit on you folks. I just want to talk.
Talk?
Talk what? Do you folks believe in Overlord Momus? Memory? No, Momus. Overlord Memory? Never heard of it before. Have you, Compa? Momus? M-O-M-U-S? I've never heard of Overlord Mustard before either. I don't know where to start. That's Momus, and it's Overlord. Oh, and anyways, what does Mr. Overlord Talker person want with us? I'm a messenger of Momus, and I'm here to spread the word of the Overlord. We want everyone to know the joy of coming to know Overlord Momus. Well, you may want to stop already. We're not interested.
Yes, I believe in Lady Purpleheart.
Speaking of, how about you, Nip Nip?
I believe only in myself. Just joking. I must have sounded narcissistic there a bit. Oi! Did I do it again?
Well, just hear me out a bit. Overlord worship's actually really fun.
I thought I already said we're not interested.
Here, let me give you this. A special Overlord Momus limited edition set. So you don't give up, do you?
Oh, come now.
Just take it. You'll love it. See? Here's a mug with the Overlord's logo. Coffee tastes like love in it. This laser die-cut cell image is hand-numbered at the 666. Also included is a set of Overlord trading cards made just for this set. The illustrations are also in this art book that's included. Oh, and what's a set without an Overlord BGM CD? Perfect when you want to have an ambient background to your gaming. Of course, it was recorded to provide maximum excitement and tension. A special disc to make you feel like you're near our Overlord. Also, buy our Overlord items at our online store to get Overlord stamps. Collect enough stamps and you get this life-sized Overlord hugging pillow.
Hold it! You're using my script space. I'm gonna let the producer know.
Oh, now, I only appear here in the game. Let me go and let me go and this pin is yours. Pins and all the other stuff is just junk to us. Take it all back. My grandpa taught me nothing is free, so you can take them back. No strings attached. You can have them. Well, I have to go now. Take care.
So, did those items sound familiar?
A little bit, yeah.
Remember when I was talking last stream about, like, biting the hand humor?
Mm.
A lot of those stuff that you'd see in pre-order tats.
Yeah. Or shit you can buy on a website.
Yeah.
We can't leave them here, so I guess we have to take them with us. Why do we always get the strange ones? Nep, what are you doing? Well, since we're resting, I wanted to see what else was in here. Oh, hey, here's the BGM CD he was promoting. Wait a minute. What's wrong, Nep? Doesn't this BGM CD
look oddly like that monster disc thingy?
What? Hand it over, Nep.
So about that biting the hand humor.
Ah! It's starting to shine!
The ones in mine and Iffy sets are starting to shine too. That guy, he tricked us! It's transformation time, Nep Nep.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's hurry and get rid of them and report back to the Basilicum. It would be a disaster if these were placed in the city.
How foolish, facing me. Ouch! So, who wants to get
Oh, it's just like bog standing enemies. Not even a boss.
There.
Oh, I'll go massacre them.
Where's the patient? Here I go!
Who wants to take me on? Taking this serious? Not yet!
Mm-mm.
Right!
I can't wait! This may hurt a bit.
I mean, you got this. See, you got your Dezu.
Jumping arms! It's my turn.
The healers are gonna heal. If you can get that Kubley in the middle, there you go. There's always that one guy.
Oh, for the love of...
You had that guy dead twice and then he just got healed up.
It's my turn.
Huh?
There, it's my turn.
Oh, I got a...
Finally.
I can show
I
it
do
off.
have Nip's EXE dime now.
Only works on one person at a time, though. Maybe not. I'll wait.
Blaze break. Leave it to me.
Oh, you motherfucker! Come back from that.
Where's the patient?
Well, that's it for the healers.
I found a good test subject.
Who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way. This is the end. It's my turn. An obvious result.
Hey, it was all bling.
That took longer than expected. Let's break these before more come out. Ah. What's the matter? My original form wanted to break these, so... Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I think that was when we were trapped in the plant at Lastation. Well, I'll let you break them next time, if I don't forget again. Let's just get this done and hurry back to the Basilicum. Was that okay? Yes, Overlord Momus should be pleased. Then may I get a stamp on my stamp card as promised? Yes, here you go. Does that look good? Yes, now my stamp card is complete. Now, I believe this plush Ultra Soft Overlord is hugging pillows do? Yes! Thank you, Lady Conversation. Where will you go now? I will head back to the Lane Box Basilicum. Now I have proof that Neptune summoned monsters. This may be worse than I expected. What's the matter, Iffy? I've been researching and it looks like Overlord worship is spreading. But I've never heard of this Mr. Overlord person before. Neither have I. Oh, that's right. How would she know? Now you don't know if you... Now you won't know if you don't ask, right? Wait, you know something about this? Of course not! My bad for expecting something from you. This picture here is proof.
It can't be. Such young girls as messengers of Overlord Momus?
Now, do you believe me?
You gave me no choice.
Very well, let me give you this.
What's this, a vial?
Of poison.
Poison?
Yes, use this to poison and kill Neptune. Neptune has tainted the two young girls to evil. She must not go unpunished.
Why not just capture her and report back to our ladies?
Overlord worship has disturbed the goddesses greatly, but they are busy as is. Notifying details will only burden them more.
True. A lady has been quite worried over something of recent.
If so, do you want to reduce your lady's load? If I remember correctly in the original, doesn't Vert try to poison Neptune?
Think so?
Yeah. Or she tries to get IF to do it.
Because I know the scene where If walks in on Vert happens much, much earlier. Because I believe... I forgot how to pronounce her name. The Lastation lady, Yvonne, characters will meet later. They were the original, but they did not have faces. Which... We'll say this a lot more, we've said it a lot already, but like, the original versions of the games were not very good.
No, they were not. Also, their gameplay was ass too. I don't like that I'm losing HP if I do this.
What's fair. There's a big enough stat game and that might also be worth it.
know where those are, I think. Maybe I get this one. I gotta figure out how to get the rest of this shit. I gotta find out how to get some more herbs. Alright.
Yahoo! Hey, Mr. Evil Blah Blah, we're back. We're here again!
My, you folks are... Is there anything urgent you need?
Urgent, you bet. We met someone calling himself a messenger of Momus.
What?
We were invited to join them and we got discs that make monsters.
What? Discs that make monsters? Please, explain further.
Of course. Let me first explain the source of all these monsters appearing.
You expect a simple disc being of such danger?
Everyone will be in danger if they're spread across the city. Can you help?
Yes, we can't have something like Lastation happen here.
Lastation?
I will immediately inform Lady Greenheart. And as appreciation, I would like to invite you all to dinner tonight.
Mr. Evil Litchi, you're the best. Can we stuff our faces with food?
Evil Litchi?
Oh, and will the goddess come to dinner too?
Our lady is very busy, so I cannot assure you of that. But she may attend.
Really?
I hope we meet the lady, right, Iffy?
Well, I need to prepare, so come back later when the sun goes down.
Okay, let's just spend some time in the city until then.
If we have time. I want to go and reserve a place to stay tonight.
I forgot. May I ask for Ms. IF to stay?
Me?
Yes. There is something I need to discuss.
So, what's this you wanted to talk about?
Before I go further, I would like to confirm one thing. Despite your faith in Our Lady, you are not from here, are you?
There we go. That's when this is kicking in.
You're not associated to any of the lands, correct?
You checked on me, didn't you?
I am sorry for my conduct here, but you are correct.
Now that I think about it, I recall a rumor about here that the Elder of the Leanbox Basilicom only accepts local citizens, and I suppose that must be you. What is your plan? Expelling me?
That would be my normal approach, but I will thank fate for our meeting.
I'm not getting you.
I need you to kill Neptune.
What? Why would Lady Greenheart's Basilicom want Nep killed?
That one you call Nep brings a bad omen to Our Lady and game industry. Sooner or later, Our Lady would take action, but I prefer not to taint her.
So you want me to dirty my hands, then?
Should you succeed, you will be greeted as a citizen of Leanbox.
If I remember correctly, in the original, it was Vert that tried asking Iffy to do this.
I believe so.
It was fucked.
Me? A Leanbox citizen?
Yes. I can offer you citizenship as a reward for your work.
I prefer this, though. Works more.
Sure,
Well,
I wouldn't mind
poor
having a
Cade.
place to settle.
That's why I
But
think
to
there's
kill
space for
me-
like the old man and Chica.
Mm.
Because Chica looks up to Vert. Well, the old man's like her caregiver.
Yeah.
That is very well why you will need this.
Like, we don't even see Chica anymore as well.
Yeah.
This poison will only work on the vile, and those pure will not be affected.
That sounds too ideal for being a poison.
If you truly believe she is pure, you can have her drink this without fear.
And if I refuse?
Let's just say we will use our forces to rid us of anything suspicious.
Oh boy.
Geezer. He didn't really
give me much of a choice back there. The content is purple and gooey and bubbling. This has gotta be lethal. Huh? I must have wandered a bit. I think this is the exit. Coming through.
Fan service.
Aye.
Best
So,
girl.
given the day that I've been having, I'm not sure you want to sew up right now. But yes, best girl. Worst console, best girl.
Oh, it's so bright. Who are you? Bothering me when I was nice and cozy here.
Also, I believe this is these 3 games. This is the old voice actress Tara Platt, married to Yuri Lowenthal.
Yuri Lowell. Oh, the other film.
Lowell's Vesperia.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be out now. What? Lady Greenheart? Oh my.
Which, do you know why she gave up being Vert?
Either union shit or was probably busy. Bigger like projects basically. Remember, I think around, I don't remember exactly when she when did Mega Dimension come out?
Mega Dimension
My oh
Neptunia.
I can't believe such a cute girl came to visit me.
2015.
No. So it's not what I was thinking, because Tara would go on to be Yuri in Spider-Man 2018.
Which would have been in development at this point, if I recall correctly.
Maybe. So if you notice in the background, there's a lot of anime and stuff. Vert is a
We
mass.
in the business called out for Saturday.
Yep.
Huh? Me? Cute? What is your name? Yes, my name is IF.
IF, is it? Such a cute name. It matches you very well.
Lady Greenheart called my name cute.
My, and your blushed face is just as cute too. Well, since you came, why don't we talk for a bit, shall we?
With me?
Yes, I only have the Elderman here to speak with, so I'm a bit bored.
That's true. I hardly see females working at the Basilicom.
Ah,
My lady, you look sleepy. I really shouldn't intrude in your resting.
I think that's meant to be a reference to the fact that most of the, at the time, or Microsoft, most people that work at Microsoft are older dudes.
Actually, no, it's worth us to... It's worth us seeing the Red Ring of Death.
No,
They conveyed the Red Ring as Vert being sleepy in this
no,
game.
no, old men that she has to be talking
Oh.
with. That's what I'm talking about, like old stuffy dudes who made Microsoft.
Okay, that might have been, yes.
oh, not to worry. I just woke up after a night of playing games. I was sleeping to get some time in before the next online mission.
Games? Does my lady play video games?
I mean, she's she's a goddess of a gaming nation. If she didn't play games, she would be a very good goddess, would she?
Why, yes. I enjoy games.
Just say that, but do we
anime,
really
manga,
hear much of
and
Blanc
subculture
play video
of all
games?
kinds.
Then that web page that was hidden in Lady Greenheart's blog.
My, did you find my hidden page?
Yes?
I'm so happy. Oh, now we must become friends. Yes, let's be friends.
Friends? Me friends with my lady?
I suppose such a close relationship with a goddess is intimidating.
No. On the contrary, I am truly honored.
Very well. Then we are now friends, Iffy.
Iffy.
Well, as friends, nicknames are needed. You can call me Vert.
Is that your true name, Lady Greenheart?
Yes. Oh, but feel free to call me anything like Verty or Verver.
Very similar to Neptune, isn't she?
Yep.
Iffy.
Which, I wonder how much is that is tied to Sega trying to become part of Microsoft back in the day when the Dreamcast was failing.
Hmm.
Iffy?
Oh, that's right. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
It's,
The original plan was for the original Xbox to be able to play Dreamcast games, but that fell through.
Imagine if they did that, though. How powerful the fucking console would have been.
I'm sorry. I swooned and lost myself there.
My, don't let me strain you like that. I personally am very happy I got to speak so much with you, Iffy.
Yeah, this scene would have taken place originally in the first game first.
Yes.
And Vert would have been all mind trickery and very, forgive me, cunty in making Iffy want to kill Neptune. And I hated that. I hated every second of that. As someone who started with the Rebirth games, going back to seeing that shit, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I hated everything about that. That was just disgusting. I will finish that game one of these days. Just, you know, just to say I fucking done it. But I'm not going to enjoy it.
I'm happy as well, Lady Greenheart.
My, you were quite nervous a while ago, but it looks like you got used to me.
I will say, though, Carrie Karanen, who took over from Tara Platt for Vert, honestly does a really good job imitating her perfectly to the point where she's basically become one with the role now.
Ooh.
I'm surprised myself, too. Still, I am a bit nervous yet.
I think Tara also went on to do, like, more cartoon stuff as well. So, yeah, because...
I had up earlier that didn't say, like, anything destructive in my mind. But it does seem like she's still around.
It's weird. A lot of the old anime people we grew up with are now more in cartoon stuff for better pay jobs and stuff in gaming. Because anime doesn't pay much, unfortunately. I believe Crispin Freeman talked about this recently. He's like, as much as he would kill to come back to anime and shit, if he was paid better, it would be an instant jump.
Ooh.
Oh, now we're friends. You don't need to be nervous anymore.
I will try my best.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to exchange emails with you.
Oh, God. That's an old thing.
I wonder if that was lied in Japan.
Because I remember emails being used back during fucking Spy Kids 3.
Yeah.
Really? With me?
And over in Japan, exchanging lines is still like a culturally appropriate thing even to this day.
Of course, we're friends. Exchanging email between friends is quite normal.
Like, if you read a lot of trashy manga, that's how a lot of characters will first meet. Just by exchanging their lines at the end of the conversation.
This is Lady Greenheart's email. Yes!
Fist bump!
Feel free to email me at any time.
I will, but I will, yeah. She might be okay with that, but I wouldn't, even if I was told that, I wouldn't be one to do that immediately, because it'd be very small.
I just don't like to impose.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, that's right. I have to leave.
My, how unfortunate. But I suppose you have your needs to attend to.
I'll come back again, for sure.
Yes, please do come back. You're welcome here anytime, Iffy. The next time you come, I will have better tea prepared. Iffy, maybe she can help me.
Iffy's late, isn't she? I wonder what's holding her up.
Maybe Iffy went someplace before coming here.
Or maybe Iffy just went to see Lady Greenheart in secret.
Iffy's a fan of Lady Greenheart, but I don't think she would do that.
I'm back!
Welcome back, Iffy!
You kept us waiting.
I'm sorry. That evil what's-his-name talked my ears off.
What was the talk about?
Something about the universe contracting or expanding or something.
Oh? We were guessing that you went looking for Lady Greenheart's room.
What? I would never do something like that.
And so, our heroes have arrived to the party.
What was that narration for? The food looks so good.
Hello there. Are you enjoying the meal?
Why does he sound like he's about to jerk off on the food?
I mean, if I had to be around green hearts for long periods of the day, I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry. That
I'm just saying,
that
there'd be a
was
closet where I go to do certain things.
that was really out of pocket. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Fuck. Sorry. But no, his voice was so sultry. It's like he's about to lick someone's ear.
We were just about to dig in.
Or it turns into that scene with the fucking butler in Scary Movie 2, where he starts jamming his shitty looking hand into food. Ugh.
I know. Can you recommend us something? There's just so much to choose. Asking someone who knows is the key to eating the right food.
I'm glad you asked. Let me recommend the food coming out right now. This here is the Dog Gang Muck Special. Truffle Caviar Delight. Made with fine local ingredients only available here in Leanbach.
Yay. Now that's my lean box. This is going to be good.
Wow. How is this plate made?
Fresh truffles and caviar delicately arranged by Sir Muck. We then have olive oil poured on by Sir Sten Biller. A true delight.
Is that a reference? I think that's meant to be. Yeah, it has to be. Sten Biller? Just rearrange it. It's Ben Stiller.
So, the chefs did anything. And the flavor's only from olive oil?
Who cares? I'm taking this big piece. Here I go.
Wait up, Nep. Don't eat it.
What's the matter, Iffy? Did you want that big piece I took? Well, too bad for you. It's nice and comfy in my stomach already.
What?
Did I think wrong or something?
Nope, there we go.
Nep?
Yep, yep.
Just fell over.
I can't believe this series finished the first game.
Evil. I don't care your name. You did this, didn't you? You poisoned Nep.
Poison?
Exactly. But now we know that she was truly tainted with evil.
Poison can't tell between good or evil. Of course Nep would be affected.
Nap Nap, can you hear me? Answer me, Nap Nap.
Men, capture these girls. They are followers of Overlord Momus.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
See, like,
This is all
the
horrible
Basilicon
mistake.
workers.
Oh, yeah! Let me go!
You're coming with us.
Damn!
Ouch! Please, let us go. Kampa, Nep.
Stay in prison. Your faith should be cleansed by the time you are released.
Iffy? I wonder how long it's been.
About 3 hours? My cell can't call from here, so that's no help. How's Nep?
I can't see well here, but she's getting colder. This isn't good.
Kampa, can you do something? You're aspiring to be a nurse, right?
I wish I could help, but I'm just a nurse. And she needs a doctor. I'm sorry, Nip Nip. I can't help, even if you're in so much pain.
It's all my fault. I was so caught up with Lady Vert that I forgot about the poison. Please, someone, help. Help, Lady Vert. Did you call Iffy?
Oh, why? She just pops up like a mole.
Vert? She's sound asleep. I didn't expect this to be happening under me.
Is she by any chance the goddess of Leanbox?
Yes,
How, Iffy? You knew Miss Goddess?
only recently. Lady Vert, how did you know we were caught? I am a goddess, so it is easy to find out who was in attendance today. I was going to skip the party so I could finish my backlog of games, but I saw your name, Iffy, so I went in, only to see all the commotion.
Like, I do mean it when I say Vert comes across as a good ruler. But like with Nips, he has very skewed priorities.
Playing games and chatting online is way more fun than some boring party.
Which I agree on that one, to be fair.
Of Leanbox, dare I say.
Yeah, a hardcore gamer. Guess I lost the bet with Nep.
She might be, but she's also a very good goddess as well.
Yeah.
She knows how to balance. She's able to balance both.
Nep? Is that her name?
Yes. Well, actually, Nep is how I call her. But her real name is Neptune.
She's Neptune?
Lady Vert?
Oh, I'm sorry. Anyhow, I would like to ask what happened. But first, you must be hungry. May I serve you some pastries and tea? I can't believe Ivoire did that. Also, Momus's messenger must be stopped. But priority should be to rid Neptune of her poison.
Her face was blue, but now it's turning purple.
Seems as if this poison Iffy got from Ivoire is from the ancients.
Lady Vert has so much knowledge of poison.
My, oh no. I have no knowledge of poison at all.
Hmm? Then how did you know about it?
Why, I just searched
You
down
good
while
motherfucker.
everyone was talking.
I went to
God,
Web.
that was the answer.
I went to WebMD.
Just in case, I also posted it to 765 Chan, and a pro answered in seconds.
Which I'd like to point out, Japan does have its equivalent to 4chan.
Yeah, obviously I'm glad they didn't use the actual 4chan. But it also, I love the fact that Vert knows of 4chan. And knows that, she probably knows better than to, she probably has I know that she uses fake, like, usernames and shit to not get, she knows.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, she knows exactly what the world is like with gamer girls and shit like that, so she knows better, thankfully. So even when the Chan stuff, she has to probably act like a dude.
My, what's with that slightly
I
look?
feel Vert would act like a dude online anyway, given her interests, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
The lady is much more
Like,
accomplished than
I
thought.
feel like she is in the Final Fantasy XIV ERP servers.
I can see that happening. I'd
Like,
welcome.
what's the big Beastman race?
Hrothgars.
Hrothgar. She is one of those.
Oh yes.
Is it just me, or did both Iffy and Kampa put distance between me?
Of course not. Was there any other detox methods there?
Yes, but to make the antidote, it requires an ingredient from a monster.
That's right up our alley. Let's go, Kampa.
Yesy.
That's the first time you'll not have Neptune in your party. I think it's like the first and only time, next to like Mega Dimension, where you can split the party off.
Rebirth 2 as well.
Oh
technically.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Mega Dimension though is more if you split off from the party, you get one ending. If you don't do that and stay with the main party, you actually get the true ending. I didn't know that when I first played it, so I missed a whole bunch of detail with Uzume.
Which, by the way, do you have Vert in the party right now?
No,
No.
she's with Neptune currently. We should.
Okay.
Why is it? Hang on. Let's shove Plutia.
Good time to use the DLC characters then. Because I'm about to talk about Vert as a character, but I'll just wait until you actually have her.
Wonder if we should use Uzume.
Yep. If you want to use her, because sadly the stat thing. She's eventually gonna fall behind and fall behind hard.
Alright, so we're heading to
I hate to ask, but why is Lady Vert with us?
What? That's so cruel, Iffy. Not wanting to be with me.
That definitely was not what I was meaning. How can I put this?
I'm just pulling your leg, Iffy. You're such a cutie even when stressed.
I
Cutie?
missed
If
this.
you want to grind levels at the previous dungeon, don't worry. The one before was meant for a 3-cell party. Now that I'm here, though, I can augment the 3rd slot. I will show you my pro skills.
Get Vert now.
fucking meta as shit.
When you say pro, you mean...
My, of course. Pro as in a gamer.
But if Lady Vert comes, No one can look after Nip Nip.
Oh, that should not be a problem.
Lan Lan!
Oh, God, I forgot about these things.
What? What is that? Lan
In
Lan
this
is
game,
Lan
right?
Lan.
Lady Vert, this is my. Do neither of you know Lan Lan?
No, we don't.
Lan Lan is the standalone complex of game industry.
Stand what?
That's a reference.
Goes to the cell.
Lan Lan roams game industry, seeking to right the wrong of questionable games. This one came to Leanbox a while back, so I've kept it as a pet.
That? A pet?
Oh, don't underestimate Lan Lan. Lan Lan is much better than any guard dog.
Lan Lan says woof woof.
It is
Kinky.
very neutral to matters, so you can trust Lan Lan.
Lan Lan asked Lady Bird, what do you want with Lan Lan?
And so, I need you to keep Neptune safe while we are gone.
Oh, Christ.
Roger!
Now that's done, let's get going, shall we?
Oh, fuck, alright.
There.
In that case, I have to re-switch the party up again. Sorry, Uzume.
Oh, Vert. Vert is not very good at filling the EXE bar. Her wasps are more just for, like, chip damage, if anything. That being said, you want to hit hard, Vert's probably the, well, single damage one to do the job. Like, the next goddess is more for just, like, ripping apart shields and then doing damage. Like, if of the 4 goddesses, well, of the characters in general, Vert is probably going to be the first one to hit the damage cap. That being said, you may notice I specified with guards. Yeah. Like with the EXE bar, Vert's also not that great at breaking guards.
He's also a spear wielder.
Like, she is pretty much a stone wall with a cannon on top.
Not a bad thing.
No.
Ugh, do I want these? What's fight? Fight. That's vitality, right?
Yes. What it does in this game, I don't remember. I feature general defense. Like physical defense.
I guess so, yeah.
Very intelligent. Yeah, it's your general defense. For physical attacks.
Let's get 2 of them. I get 2 more life rings. Ha! Red ring. A ring that gives off a red glow. Only 3/4 of the ring lights up.
Which the red rings stop after this game. And I miss them, but like at the same time, that's probably for the best.
Trying to. Ah!
Cause like
For a pervy game, they don't want to let me do it.
God bless the nude pats. I mean, what?
Not on this run. Not on any run, actually. Unless it's on Pornhub. Okay, we're good.
Part of me does want to do that dumb joke, or dumb half joke about having like a Patreon. Just for like the hentai games that I want to show off. It's like, there are other games I'd rather clear first.
What's the time? Oh, by the way, what's the time for you right now?
20 to 11.
Yeah, do you think we should wrap it up for now? Before we head to the Marabaku Forest?
Probably, because I want to go to sleep before it's too late for work.
Yeah, I have to go eat. I have to go eat dinner.
Wait, I got work tomorrow, so I better sleep at some point.
Yeah, I was wondering. But we actually got a lot of progress done today. We didn't have to worry about a fuck up. So that's good. Alright, well, with that being the case, folks, we're going to leave you on a cliffhanger today. But we'll be back tomorrow, not for more Neptunia, but for more Jak 2. With me, Shane, and Crash.
I'm so ready that.
I know, but we got to get it done. I look forward to when we actually get to a good game. Ugh. But we will be back again.
I love Jak 2, it's just I also hate Jak 2.
Yeah, I know. But we will be back on Friday for more game industry fun for the rest of the chapter 3, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.
Take care.